everyone! How we all doing today of all days of today? Hopefully wonderful. I had therapy today instead of yesterday. So I got to sleep in yesterday, but that means I had to wake up early today. A girl just wants to sleep in, okay? I just want to sleep in. I want to sleep in. I want to wake up really late in the day, but not so late that I'm missing out on prime activity time. I want to wake up at like 11. I still have time to do the rest of the day, but I also slept like... I want to sleep 14 hours. That'll be perfect. But I also want to stay up late. Is that so hard? Is that too much to ask? To stay up late? To stay up late and then also sleep in, but not wake up before Oh! What an outfit. What's happening? Is that so wrong? I don't think so. I think that's okay to ask for. We definitely need to get changed. I was sleepy yesterday. Alright. I haven't played at all today because I was doing grocery shopping, so that means we're gonna have to do all of the dailies together. Oh shit, I have things in my inventory. That's kind of shocking, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go sell all this shit. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go sell all this. And then I need to change. Just rocking it out. Ooh, 50, let's go! Day 50. But yeah, I want to stay up at least until like 2 a.m. That sounds great. Like I go to bed at 2 a.m. so I experience 1 a.m. And then I want to wake up before... I want to wake up before 11, so I have a lot of the day left. Also, I'm going to sell that flower. Sorry, I want it. Hey, Cooper! What size breasts do ghosts have? Booby cups. I'm turning TikTok chat into emote only. I mean Twitch chat. For that joke alone, that was vile. You have time to think about what you fucking did over there? Objectifying ghosts on my Twitch? How dare you? Okay, we're gonna put the stuff away and then change because I nearly have my fucking pussy out, okay? Cooper! Thank you for the follow. Put all of this away. I'm a little underdressed, inappropriately dressed right now. On stream. Okay. I think I want to rock... What do I want to rock today? Something! I just got started. Do you got any advice? Honestly, the best advice I can give you is a lot of fun comes from discovering stuff in this game. So don't be afraid to, like... to just play. It's very easy, and a lot of people in this community will tell you, like, oh, you must do this and this every day. The thing is if you miss something, it'll come back around. So it's just have fun with it. Go at your own pace and don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. Play how you feel like you wanted to play the game. Because that's something that'll ruin the experience for you is if you play how someone else plays. You know? If someone is like, oh, you should actually do this, then you're gonna be like, oh, okay. It's not gonna be as fun. I love this fit. Ooh, light brown or black? Black. Oh, if Kix is here today, then I can get a new bag. Ooh, stylish. Oh, I feel this outfit. Ross, thank you for the heart. Is this your way of asking to be left off emo only chat? Let me redeem with a better joke. Okay. If it has anything to do with boobs, I'll punish thee. Don't fucking think I won't. I'll punish you, dude. And not even in the fun way. Okay. Let's give out a daily gift. I usually don't do this on stream. I like to do this off, but I didn't have enough time today to do that, so we're gonna give out gifts today. How I like to do it is I just like to give them coconuts. So just ignore all of this. Really. It's just gonna be me running around finding everyone and then writing down who I haven't and who I have given gifts to. I do this because we are getting everyone's photograph. In order to do that, you gotta give them gifts every day. And there's plenty of really good options. You can give them furniture, but then they, of course, they will place their furniture in their house because they're like, oh my god, this person gave me furniture? You could give them non-native fruit, which is what I'm doing. Cool, yeah, thank you for the follow. Do whatever method works, because honestly, it'll happen no matter what. It just depends on how long it'll take. I just burned 250 calories in 20 minutes. I forgot to take the brownies out of the oven. That's good. All right. You've been unbanned. You can go back to Twitch. I know you don't like it here on TikTok. You're welcome. That was a good one. I like that one. That one made me giggle. I do like this outfit. I need to remember this one. I love browns because I have red hair in real life, and so brown tones and red look so fucking good together. Especially my red, because I have copper colored hair. So it just works. I want to drop one of these because we actually got a photograph this weekend. We got one. I'll go over and show you guys. It was really fucking awesome. Peak outfit. I gotta get back into this game. You do. Take this as a sign. It's a bit odd. I think the villagers are programmed to give you clothes. Yes. So there's a 10% chance. I think it's 6 actually. There's like a 6% chance that you would get a photo. It's very, very rare. Most of the time you get clothes. You're most likely to get clothes. You're kind of likely to get furniture, and then you're least likely to get the photo, but it is possible. I got one this weekend. There it is. It's right here. It's a little Biff. I was surprised it was Biff because he was one of our last ones, but it makes sense because it doesn't matter how long they've been here, because any villager, once you get to the best friends level, then it's fair game for anyone. It's just a, hey! I thought I placed invisible spots here. Clearly I didn't. I gotta put one here. My outdoor storage unit is coming along great. That's exactly what this is for, by the way. It's an outdoor storage unit. Because, look, there's a lot of them. This would take up a lot of storage. Would it be evil if I made you do jumping jacks? Well, here's the fun thing. Is I can just not do them. Fun fact, I am the one that chooses whether or not I actually want to do that stuff. So I can just say no. So you can redeem it, and I can just not do it. Okay, let's grab... Okay, I placed these around because I've noticed that even though I have bridges, I don't use them very often. So... it's just nicer to do the top, especially since later when we're ready to build our Halloween area. Oh, hey, I have to give you a gift. Ooh. Okay, we have Hey Girl Hey, Baby Girl. What's another catchphrase? I like to say hey hey. I'll do hey hey. Hey hey! Ooh, wrong one. Exclamation point. I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna make them say inappropriate things. They will not fucking leave that alone. Double exclamation point. You know what? I'm okay with that. I made them call me MILF last time, and it was very sad. I should not have done that. We've been over this, Cherry. Just because you're in control doesn't mean you can say no. Actually and factually incorrect. But go ahead. This is the thing. And this is something that you guys don't understand. You can. Go ahead. Try it. But whether or not I actually do it is up to me. Okay, we already have Tiki, obviously. Oh, we forgot to give him a gift. Hey, dude. Daily gift incoming. Sometimes when they're like, oh my god, it's you again, I feel like it's a little rude. Like, damn, dude, I was just trying to give you a gift. My bad. Or like the ones where it's like, let's play the game of how many times I'm gonna see you today. That one is crazy. Which is like, they're so rude sometimes. But I like that. It makes the game more fun because they can be rude and sometimes they are. Let's pick up this flower because I have not produced a hybrid that I've wanted in at least 2 weeks. It's been it's been so long. It's been so long. And it's devastating. My plan, my thing. Oh, are they all singing? They're all dancing. That's so cute. Me just peeking. That's so cute. I've never seen 3 of them sing at the same time. How awesome. Silly Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. What are you playing on? I am playing on my Switch. I'm not emulating. This is my actual Switch. I just have a capture card, so it's easy for me to stream it. I don't mean to interrupt. I got gifts for you guys. Oh, I don't need to get Biff a gift anymore. I'm so sorry to interrupt, Miranda. I got something for you. Should I follow? Honestly, up to you, but I do have Apple on my island. Though, I'm not gonna keep her. So, I'm not keeping any of these guys. They're all temporary. So, Biff and not Apple. I was just thinking about Miranda. K-Tech, thank you for the follow. The old Wii villagers are brutal at times. Low-key miss it. I wish they were ruder. I think there's so many times where it would be more fun. Because they are sweethearts. But, like, that's kind of all they are. I think that's why I don't have a favorite, is because they all are just the same. Should I tell you my villagers? Go ahead. Nothing's stopping you. I'm glad Zell has some singing partners, because Zell sings so much by himself. Like, all the time. I'll find him in random areas just singing. So I'm glad he has some singing buddies. He's needed that. He's needed that. I have Hugh written down, right? Yes. So we need to find everyone else, okay. Dude, that's so cute. Hey, China! We have so many TikTok people transferring over to Twitch. Ooh, and they're both right next to each other? Yes, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the third one? Probably on the other side of the island. I haven't added anything in a while. I kind of want to, but we just don't have enough new... Oh. We don't have enough new items. Like, I want to make a farmer's market. Temporary builds. To be honest, it's my main stream app. Oh, really? Huh. The villagers you just don't like right now? I mean, on my island? Not really. Because it's gonna take us a very long time until I'm ready to flatten my island and then get the villagers I want. So everyone on my island right now is not someone I want to keep. So they're all temporary. So I can't say that I dislike any of them because, like, I don't know. They're all fine. I think the only one I would say is my least favorite is Octavian, honestly, because we have Cephalobot as well. Because I let people autofill. Because again, we're gonna be waiting a long time before we get the villagers I want. And so I thought in the meantime, I might as well fill up the roster with people. And Octavian filled in after Cephalobot, which I was like, oh, it was like kind of like, oh, okay. Like I would have preferred to have not another octopus. So I guess he's my least favorite, but I don't hate him. So it's like fine. How long have you been playing Animal Crossing? About 5 years. My first island was I've only been a New Horizons Animal Crossing player. So... I lost my train of thought. I'm only a new Animal Crossing player, so I've only been playing New Horizons. So... with that, I've only been playing for 5 years, but I just reset my island. This is not 5 years worth of progress. This is after a reset, because my first island was kind of ass. I don't want to insult her. She was fun for the time I had her. I loved experiencing Animal Crossing, but she was also kind of not planned very well, and so very all over the place, and so I wanted to redo it. And now, because I love horror movies and Halloween, I'm doing a Halloween Goth Island. And I'm just glad I'm doing stuff that actually reflects me as a person rather than just be like, oh yeah, this is cute. Just started a new island and got bee. Life is complete. Oh, I've never had bee. Oops. And place. And move. This is a temporary storage unit because, like, they're gonna fucking take up all my storage. Can you come to my island? Unfortunately, no. I'm not going to do that. I've been a player for all games except Wild World and New Horizons. Aw, you love to hear that. It's nice to hear the different iterations of Animal Crossing players because everyone has been, like, has had such a unique experience depending on what era you played in. I've extended the wall, by the way. It's very long now. I'm not making it any longer. It's very good the way it is. Sorry, K-Tac. The only reason I don't want to is because I like to keep my, Can I make art of your Animal Crossing character? Fucking yeah, dude. Send it in our Discord. Do not be afraid to make artwork for anything related to me. That would be awesome. We have a Discord. Wildwood was a good reason why I didn't play it because it's so ass. Really? That's tragic. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the reason I don't visit islands is because I like to keep my move-in queue empty. And when you visit islands, you gain people's queue. And it's kind of like, it's hard to explain if you don't know what I'm talking about, but just trust me on this. So until I have, can I have something? Do you have something new? Animal Crossing New Horizons is a vibe. Absolutely. I don't have Discord, I could just tag you. Yeah, go ahead. Festival Lantern said, do we have that? Yeah, I kind of figured we already had it. It sounded like we did. Sorry, Apple. Is this a modded version or no? Nope. This is regular. New Horizons, good reason. Don't have a Switch Lite? What do you mean? Like, it's a good reason not to have a Switch Lite? Why? Sorry. Okay, finally, my friend got back to me. I'm very new to Animal Crossing. I'm on my first ever island, currently emulating until I get on a Switch. Yeah. Fucking go for it. That's the best you could do. That's the best you could do. Don't have a Switch or Switch Lite, that's why I don't play New Horizons. That's fair. That's completely fair. I would never tell someone to buy a console, especially in this environment right now. I think the only, like, good thing is that you'd be able to make sure it's saved. I think you're sure I love it. Thank you! Can you even see it? You can probably see it. I usually emulate if I can. I mean, that's totally fair. You do what you're able to do. No shade in your game. I want to do an ancient room with Fantasy Island. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. What? Hey, Cephalobot. Do you know what's funny? Because in our list of favorites that we want to get, it's another robot, but it's the frog one instead of Cephalobot. Which is interesting. I want my Switch. It's just too expensive. Yeah, it is really fucking expensive. I don't blame you. It's ridiculous. What's the theme of your island? So, my theme is going to be Halloween abandoned goth. However, we don't have even the slightest ability to do any of that yet, so it's not even decorated at all. So until Halloween comes around, it's just gonna be the island. Wii U emulator on Breath of the Wild is amazing. Is it? I've never heard talk of it. Though to be fair, I don't hear talk about any emulator stuff. Wild World's because the graphics look the same. GameCube graphics, so ass. Even the original Doom has better graphics. Damn. Rolling their ass. Should I make a new world? Yeah. If you have been trying to find a reason to go back to Animal Crossing, but you're just not sure, definitely. Boombox Pro, thank you for the follow. Let's plant this tree over here. I have an empty plot over here we can use. Beast Child, Beast Child, thank you for the follow. Just understand that if you reset, obviously, you can make money trees. Hell yeah! Whenever you see that glowing spot in the ground, always put 10K. That's my recommendation. Because then you'll get 300 or 3,000, 30,000 out of it. Because it's doubled or tripled. I can't speak right now. Don't worry about me. Okay, we're missing. Didn't we give Tank a gift? No, it's Celia. Okay, so we haven't give Celia. Hold the phone. I've been waiting for this item. I love this item so much. So random, but it's so cute. It makes a table so much nicer. I want to restart my island, but I'm not sure. Should I? You have to ask yourself if you are willing to do all of the early chores again. If you're not, then maybe you're not wanting to reset. So instead, if you're not sure if you want to do all the chores again, I recommend giving yourself daily tasks to do and also goals. Like, what is your goal for your island? And if you haven't reached that, I wouldn't recommend restarting. But if you don't have anything keeping you to the island, then fucking restart it. Is 10K for money tree the max, or can I plant more? You can plant more. However, the probability of it tripling that specific percentage is very low. The range of it is from 10K to something else. That's why I go at 10K, because I am guaranteed 100% to get 30K from that. Rather than if I planted 30K and then I could possibly get higher than that. Because the possibility of it is actually, like, lower the higher you go. It's kind of like a luck. If you want to gamble that, then go ahead. But I only recommend 10K if you want a guaranteed thing. So we're probably having fluctuating. I don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to fuck with that. Okay. Awesome. I feel like I'm learning from a master. Thank you. Keep in mind, I only know New Horizons. If you have any of the Animal Crossing questions, over my fucking head, dude. I can't tell you exactly what the number is, though. There are really good videos about it, and people that have data mined. I recommend going to those. Give Among Us, new. How do people stream Animal Crossing to their laptops? I actually am doing it on my PC, and this is my actual Switch. What I have is called a capture card. You can probably look up specific capture card, but mine is called an Elgato. What you do with it is it basically, you know the HDMI that you plug into your TV in order to watch your Animal Crossing or the Switch on your TV? That capture card plugs the HDMI into a software here, so you can basically see what the TV sees. It's very complicated, but that's exactly what it does. Capture cards are kind of expensive, though. I got mine about, oh man. A long time ago when I was a Xbox 360 Minecraft YouTuber. Where is she then? Okay, yeah, she's not here. So I got lucky that I still had mine. Is this on a TV or PC? This is on my PC. I'm streaming it from my monitor. Adorable Apu. Thank you for the follow. We need to find... There you are, Celia. Take this! Phoebe is also here. Did you hear a thought bubble? Because I do. I'm kind of wanting capture card again. I looked them up on Amazon. Yeah. I would also look up on Reddit best capture cards and then look up that capture card to see, because Amazon is great, but low-key nowadays, it's not the cheapest. So I know Reddit's kind of crazy, but Reddit can, for like certain things, be very good and useful. I would look up on there how they feel. Oh, okay, I thought you were about to ask me to leave, because I was about to be like, no! Had an Elgato HD60 back in the day, but I sold it. I think that's the exact one I have. Yeah, why not? I have enough. So I would look up there, and then honestly look up that near you in shopping area, because sometimes you can find a used one pretty well. Don't be afraid to get used stuff, guys. Of course, do your research and like see if the buyer or the seller is actually like good. But for the most part, it's better to get used stuff. You winning? Always. You didn't ask a question, but I took it as a question. Always, yes. I don't mind used. It kind of in a yeehaw town, just chances are very slow. Ah, that's fair. That's the really sucky thing about capitalism, is that you're forced to use pretty scummy ways to get just items because you have no other choice. Thank you. Have you pre-ordered the Switch 2? No! Sorry. I'm not annoyed at you. I think the Switch 2 is so fucking scummy that no, I'm not getting it. And I honestly am not gonna get it even if there's an Animal Crossing thing on it. Because I don't like being disrespected that hard by a corporation that I glazed so much. I glazed. And then I realized, actually, they're still just a company and they suck, so fuck them. Fuck them for that. Why is my cord all the way over there? Go. That's crazy. Why is my... Let me hit you. I'm gonna get another Switch 1. That's fair. I feel like that's a better use of money. Oh, I can't. Hold me back. Hold me back. I will go on forever about how absolutely atrocious it is. What does giving gifts to villagers do? So, if you want to get different types of clothes or different types of items that you don't have, giving a gift to them, they give you something in return. And there's a very, like, a 6% chance that you can get a photograph of that villager in, like, a little photo. So that's what I do it. A lot of people do it specifically for the photograph. It's a very low chance, so it takes, like, a long time. But that's why a lot of people do it, including me. I'm trying to get their photographs. I don't blame you. Developer side of Nintendo is great. Corporate side, oh, I would never, you should never blame developers. They can't help that they get handed that absolutely horrendous. Like, when Overwatch 2 went to shit, I never once blamed the developers, because they were like, they look at the fucking memo and they're like, shit, dude, fine. They can't do anything about it, unfortunately. Ashlyn, thank you for the follow. They kind of just have to deal with it, which sucks. But no, like, the work they did on Tears of the Kingdom was astonishing. The level of just work that went into Tears alone is insane. Hey, Scarlet, do you have a water? You can't sit and watch if you're not hydrated. Stay hydrated. Okay, we can start selling. But, like, oh, what they achieved there is just gorgeous. I don't really like Tears that much. God, kind. It's complicated. I have a complicated relationship with tears. Because this thing is, I do like it. I do like it. I really just wanted it to be better, and it's not. It's not. It's not. And that's heartbreaking. Is it could have been good. It just was not. It's not. It's not. Which is really upsetting, but there's not much we can do about it. I cannot get over that 3 of them are singing. That's never really happened to me, where 3 people are singing. Usually it's like 2 or just 1. Good for Zell. Zell always sings by himself. I was worried that he was just feeling left out. Use up all their good ideas on Wild, for real. That's the thing. And that's the most upsetting part, is they actually had... You guys locking into the top hat? They had ideas for Tears of the Kingdom. They had ideas for making the sky so much bigger. But the higher-ups were like, you know what? Delete that. You see... no, delete it. No, delete it. That's too much. They did have good ideas. That's the most frustrating part, is they did. They did. They just said they would. You look beautiful. Don't I know it? Thank you. I feel that. My friends religiously love Tears, but it just didn't hit like Breath of the Wild. No, it never was going to. But the problem is that they knew it was never going to be like Breath of the Wild. It was never going to be that. But what they didn't do was try to make it different from Breath of the Wild. They wanted it to be something different so bad, and yet they did the exact same thing Breath of the Wild did for almost everything. Everything. And it didn't work, because you can't just rehash the same thing again. No one's gonna like that. They didn't change that much, and that sucks. That's not good. I'm gonna get the black one. Yes! I'm never gonna wear it. I just like it. They really messed up on that. And I don't blame the developers. They put a bunch of shit in the sky, but the people were like, you know what? Get rid of that. Don't make it rid of it! Man. Poor developers. Just anywhere. I played Breath of the Wild so much, I've only played Tears of the Kingdom for lunch. Lunch? I'm just hungry. I have played Breath of the Wild 6 times. It's my favorite game, so of course, obviously. And right now, on Wednesdays, by the way, if you don't know our schedule, on Wednesdays, we are 100%ing Tears right now. And there's so many aspects to it that could have just been so much better. And as someone that's been 100%ing it for about, since December? Almost 5 months. It's sad because there are so many moments that are so fun in that game. It's a fun game. But then you're just reminded of like, wait. It's not. Might drop in if I can, yeah. We stream something different every day, so is there something for everyone? But it's just like, there's so many awesome little things about that game, and then there's so many things that are just not it. And also my fucking computer keeps crashing. I never 100% of Breath of the Wild. I could tell you this, it's probably easier than Tears, because holy shit! Do you want to know how far we're into that 100%? And we've been doing it for 5 months. I'm not kidding, probably 5%. Like, probably 5, not even 10. 5%. Maybe ask yourself, Cherry, you're just bad at it. No, I'm being very thorough. It's just really fucking big. It's a big game. Do we have this music yet? E2. No, we don't. Grab it. Grab that shit. Got stuck somewhere and never started again. Jesus, are you for real? I'm so serious. There's 1,000 Koroks. I have a list because I keep track. I think the only thing we're close to completing is the sky. That's it. Our exact numbers are, out of the 1,000 Koroks, we have 236. That's scratching the surface. Honestly, we're doing pretty good on caves. We have 92 out of 194. Shrines, we only have 15 left? That's pretty good. So maybe like 15% actually. How do you categorize on? Oh, okay. So if you don't have the Animal Crossing app, what is it called? It's called Animal Crossing ACNH.guide. Do that. It's a guide where you can catalog all the recipes, music, reactions, and it also has a built-in turnip tracker. So if you want to abuse the market, I would recommend doing the tracker there. It's ACNH. All in caps, .guide. And you just have to put in some things. And it might take a while to like put in all of your stuff that you have and haven't got. Brittany, thank you for the follow. We have to get fruit. Okay. Dude, I'm fucking sweating. I need to turn on the air. Oi. But yeah. Tears could have been I talk about it every time because it's so sad. Because you can feel, that's the sad thing, is you can really feel all the love, like when, especially when I'm 100%ing it, because you can feel it. But man. Finish the art, let's go. Enjoy the song while I go turn on the air because bitch be sweating. Smartphone chat will show you real art. Yes, it does. It helps you to see whether or not something is fake or not. Weirdo KB, thank you for the follow. Oh, what's that wig behind you? Don't worry about it. Oh, that? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing back there. It's not ready. It's not ready. I haven't made a TikTok about it yet, so leave me alone. She's not ready. Okay. It's gonna seem like a lot, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all the weeds because there is a achievement, or I guess a Nook Mile achievement where you sell a bunch of weeds. So I like to grab all of the weeds and then save them on my island. Where did I get the hair? The one I have? My little my little what did I call him? Chimney sweep little boy haircut. If you go to Red's Island, not Red's Island, it's the island like where the hippie encampment is, like where it's like all the parked vans are. If you go there, there is I forget her name, but the pink dog. She has a little chair in front of her. If you sit on that, she'll cut your hair. Granted, she gives you some atrocious cuts, but she also can give you this one. Also, if you go to your Nook Mile, like the ABD in your resident services, you can redeem more hairstyles. I forget which one it was. Lee, thank you for the follow. But it's either you get your hair cut or you get it from the ABD. You have to have an upgraded house, though, I believe. Wait.
Hey, listen.
Boombox! Thank you for the follow over here on our Twitch. Anyone that doesn't know, we have a Twitch and a YouTube. I recommend them by checking out the link in my description. We also have a Discord where I want to do game nights eventually. I'm over here now, that's fine. Dom, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. I'm going to... Okay, wait. We want to get rid of this wood Nook Mile Plus thing because I have so much wood in my storage. I don't need more. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just get it out of the way. I joined the Discord. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank you for sharing the live, guys. I appreciate that. That helped us out a lot. I think tonight I'm gonna be working on my cosplay a little bit more. So hopefully I should have that TikTok out in the next few days because it's gonna take a few days to film. especially what we're gonna do because it's gonna involve painting, and that paint has to dry. So I'm gonna try to start it tonight, but it probably won't come out for the next few days. I said the YouTube, thank you! I need to make my next South Park thing. I haven't edited it yet, though. Those videos are really long, so I've decided I'm gonna try something new, and because I've been having a war with myself on what I want to do with my YouTube channel, because I either just post an entire playthrough or I edit it down to funny moments. I don't do both. But then I was like, why don't I fucking do both? That would be more fun for people that don't want to watch 3 hours, and for people that do want to watch 3 hours, they have the option to, rather than going to my VODs channel. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be doing that. Which is good, because I miss my funny compilation videos. I haven't done them in so long. You look at someone that listens to Jack Staber. I do like some of his songs, though. I'm more of a goth grunge girl. Though I do miss his vibe that he brought to the internet. It's so sad that people were so mean to him. We should have done better. Samantha, thank you for the follow. Cosplays are always dope. I love seeing them. I never dabbled in making or wearing them. I'm making my first ever one, and I'm documenting it. It's gonna probably be very obvious that I made it, but you know what? I'm excited. I think it's gonna be very fun. I needed a fucking hobby, dude. At the weirdos nerds. Thank you for the follow. I think that's all of the weeds on this island, and then we got all the coconuts, which I keep forgiving to villagers. Anything else we can grab? Megan, thank you for the follow. Oh, and planted. Okay, plant one. I'm probably gonna use apple. Plant. Okay, anything else I can do here? Casually lately thought about buying stuff for a Link cosplay. Yeah, dude. No shade in your game. If you want to DIY, if you want to start cosplaying by like buying other cosplays, fucking do it. Just do it. If you're like on the fence about doing something like that, this is your heads up. Just do it. If what's stopping you is you're embarrassed, like Nike, exactly, like Nike. Just do it. If you're worried about being embarrassed, just think some people walk around without brushing their teeth. Just remember that. Just remember that there's some people that go outside and they don't brush their teeth. There are some people that what am I thinking of? That don't put deodorant on. Full stink. They'll even do this. Waft it. Don't be embarrassed. Those people exist. People exist that wear MAGA hats everywhere, even when it's like weird, like weird times too, and they're proud of it, but they don't want you to talk about it, because if you talk about it, then you're making it political. Think about that. Just don't feel embarrassed. Those people exist. I have coworkers who don't shower. No, not coworkers. That one's worse in high school, because if someone is in high school and they don't fucking shower, I'm at least like, well, you're a teenager. But at work, where you're around them for hours, oh, food service? Dude, their fucking armpit cheese falling in the Big Mac, nasty. Remember having to restart my island because I was in the wrong hemisphere? That, shout out to that absolute tragedy. Hold on. Did you guys see that? The queen. Queen, come here! I need you. I need a piece of that kickback bar. I like to collect the expensive bugs and then sell them to Flick whenever he comes. Oh yeah! You guys weren't here for it! I was able to sell that horde of fucking bugs we had the other day. Where is it? Here it is. This is how much all those bugs made. Our early socials. Just kidding. Sorry, I gotta watch it again. How do you video in the game? If you're looking at the Switch, remember this is flipped. Hold this button down. The button you use to take a picture, hold it. Oh, goodbye, sunset. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Yeah, you ready for this? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, I did make that much money. And you're jealous. You're so upset about it. Do you have any other socials besides Discord, TikTok, and YouTube? No. I used to have a Twitter, but... I know how that went. How do you find so many scorpions? Okay, so what you would do is you kind of... Balloon! You kind of brute force it a little. What you go is you go to a mystery island and you chop everything down. Get rid of all the trees, everything. Pluck all the flowers. Leave no stone unturned. Destroy all the rocks. And then at night, you just run around that empty-ass island until they spawn. You can get lucky, and sometimes the island produces more scorpions, or you could just take about 4 hours to just run around until you fill up your whole inventory with scorpions. That's how. Or give up because it's like 3 in the morning and you're just tired. And you're done. That. Takes a lot of work. What's your favorite music genre? Well, I definitely would say rock, grunge. I think Korn would be considered rock, no? I've heard conflicting things. People say screamo sometimes. Alternative metal. Yeah, there we go. Alternative metal. Those ones. And sometimes goth, but not always. Funny, I'm a goth that doesn't listen to that much goth. I like some. It's just not my go-to sometimes. This island for that is Bamboo Island, yes. But I don't like to spend all the tickets, so I just am lucky that I have the time to do it. That's why I don't do it every day. Because that would be ridiculous to do that every single fucking day. Okay, we're gonna drop these. Put them down. Sombre, thank you for the follow. Sage, thank you also for the follow. We literally have the same music taste. We just have good music taste. Obviously. That's all that means. Ugh. I'm sweating. Though to be fair, I don't think there's any music genre that's bad. Besides, like... There is one I'm thinking of. It's like the, not techno, but it's the one where it's like actually just soundboard. I don't know how to explain besides that. So I'll just say there's no bad music taste. EDM. Yeah. I'm not a fan of EDM. I'm not know. But I guess it's not bad. That's the thing. Is I've actually heard some EDM and I'm like, oh, okay. So I actually don't think there are bad music. Wait. Got it. Christian slow music. Wait, clocked it, that one. I can't do country music sometimes. Here's the thing. No, even though I really hate conservative country music, and it does come off as ass, there are some non-conservative country music that does hit. A good Hootie and the Blowfish does make me do a little jive. I'm not gonna lie. A little Zac Brown, I can't say I don't pop to it. I can't rule out Spanish screamo. Oh, I bet you that's fucking banger. This music knows everything. Exactly. That's why I don't think there's any bad music. Though I can't say I like Christian music, obviously. But I can't... Like that one country song that's like, country girl, shake it for me. I can't help that I have Southern family, so I do listen to those songs. Not like on purpose, but I'm around them. So it kind of grows on you a little bit. Nico, thank you for the follow. Back in my day, we had some pretty fucking good country artists, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry for hopping on and off. Never apologize for being busy. It's okay. Do you listen to Nirvana? Do people shit? Obviously. Duh. Sorry I'm hopping off on and on because I'm downloading Wii Party. Dude, don't apologize for that. Never fucking apologize for not showing up to a stream. I'm not tying you guys down and forcing you to watch me. Please. It's okay. You're allowed to go to the bathroom. Dude, I had a streamer, not a streamer, a viewer once that like kept apologizing for going to the bathroom. I was like, why? I'm not your high school teacher. It's okay, please. Go shit. It's fine. There is not a suspiciously shaped thing under the table right now preventing you from leaving. Please. You seem chill and cool, so I'm willing to stay. Thank you. But just so you know, anyone that is about to leave, there is something called the Cherry B curse we talk about in the Cherry B chat. It basically means if you ever see me once, I'm gonna be in your feed. Just randomly. You'll never know when I'm coming, but I will be there. There's obvious some outliers in country, but pretty good. The majority are heavy hot trash. I think new country music is pretty fucking terrible. Luke Bryan could drop a banger here and there. No, yeah. Like, there's some pretty fucking good... Like, Zac Brown Band, generally, I love. I used to listen to them all the time. Just, you know, we're counting on you. Hey, Gear! Welcome back! Are you multi-streaming? Yes. I stream on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. So you'll see me go back and forth. There's a lot of people talking. Allie, thank you for the follow. I will see your chat eventually. Or if it's, like, dumb, I won't answer it. I do that sometimes. Sometimes someone clearly is trying to, like, you know, I don't answer. You appeared on my FYP, just chilling here, and I will appear again. You cannot escape me, dude. I'm forever. I'm gonna pick up all the fruit, and then we're gonna sell them, and then we're gonna water my pumpkin patch, and then we're gonna go do some DLC houses. How does that sound, guys? You guys want to see some DLC houses? I, haven't been very creative lately, though, so it might be a little bad. it might be a little not it. But you know, it's okay. I actually got a Zac Brown. I don't think anyone fucking knows who Zac Brown is. I was about to say something really cool, but, like, only for some people who know. The King, thank you for follow. I remember being very brokenhearted when my icon, Gwen Stefani from the 90s, came out as conservative. No! No! Baddie down! What do you mean, the same girl that sang the song I'm Just a Girl talking about the crazy... What? Fuck! I'm so upset by that. I will never fucking recover from the Gwen Stefani thing. Oh, man. That one hurt. I'm just a girl. No, you're not. Yeah, Zac Brown band? Yes. I grew up with Zac Brown, dude. Not really, actually. I was pretty old by the time my parents started listening to Zac Brown. But I did go to a lot of their concerts, which was so crazy because the only concerts I ever went to growing up, because my family is like half Southern, so a lot of them I went to were country. I went to a lot of country concerts, including when Taylor Swift first started. She was country. Did you guys know that? Some people don't know that. She started out as a country singer. I saw her when she was a country singer. But I only went to there. So one of my favorite bands is Pearl Jam, and my dad raised me on Pearl Jam. And so Pearl Jam was my first ever non-country concert, and I wasn't fucking prepared. It was an indoor venue. And keep in mind, my basis of concerts was fucking Zac Brown Band. They don't get crazy. I think their craziest song is like Chicken Fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. It doesn't get crazier than that. So when Pearl Jam in an indoor arena started playing their fucking song, I think I nearly got blasted out of my seat. I'm terrified of bees. Ooh, my favorite band is Weezer. Get out. The door is right there. The door's right there. What do you mean? I'm kidding. I don't really care. But that's still so funny. Weezer fans are so fascinating. Mine is Caravan Palace. Why have I heard that before? Why do I recognize that? Oh man, what is that? That sounds so familiar. Caravan. I can't spell. Yeah, it is a band, but what songs do they have? It sounds so familiar. What songs? I recognize the name, but... Oh man, I gotta look at that later. That actually shocked me. I was like, why do I know that? Shrimpy, thank you for the follow. I like how you didn't say fantasy life is better. What do you mean? Oh, because I don't know what that means. Like, I read that message, but I don't read messages that I don't quite understand, because some people don't want to explain it to me, so I don't bother. I just didn't understand what that meant. I'll have to look at that later, though, because I recognize that band. But I don't recognize the name, so I'm confused. I'm actually a little confused, because none of the songs ring a bell, but why do I know that name? I don't fucking know that name. Yeah, but going from country band concerts to a grunge concert was shocking. I covered my ears the whole time, but I had a really fun time. I can't afford to go to concerts anymore, unfortunately. So, like, that Pearl Jam, oh man, that was a long time ago, honestly, since I went to that Pearl Jam concert. But I had a fucking grand time. Vendorkins. What? Wait, no. Veer Leaderskin. Thank you for the follow. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a couple weeks. Get back into it. But also, your life is busy, so I understand why. That really sucks. I'm gonna be so sad the day I break my daily streak at Animal Crossing. Cause it's gonna be so devastating. I wanna be so sad. Big money. Animal Crossing is a lot of fun if you plan out. Yes. Like, we have a very big set plan list, so I don't expect us to, like, you know. Not really busy just going through it, but I'm playing again. Might help. Yeah. Sometimes doing something, giving us, what is it? Having a daily set list of things that you do, like, every day, can make you feel more productive and happier. Okay, we're gonna be stretching together. You're doing it too. Get up. No, get up. Right now. You haven't moved all day. Half of you are laying in bed. Stand the fuck up. Get up. Get up. Get up. I will mother this situation so hard. Mom, meow, thank you for the follow. Get up. We're doing this. Okay. Stand up. Do not slip. Who's scrolling? How did you know? I know. I don't question me. God. Yeah, make sure there's a room, okay? Jellyfish and Esley, thank you for the follow. The clock change. The piss stream is in view. That's so funny. I just woke up. Don't care. Exercise. Don't care. Yes. Feel the burn. Work those muscles! Yes! I can already feel my six-pack forming. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I just know everyone's bones cracked, just like mine did. Feels good, doesn't it? It feels good, doesn't it? Yeah. Sweating like a madman. But not because of this, but I was already sweating. It's very fucking hot in my house. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one is crazy. Ugh. yeah, feel that crack. That's good. It's good to stretch his muscles. Oh, my old lady bones, I cannot handle it. This is the worst part. Oh no, it's not the jumping one. The jumping one sucks. Oh yeah. Pookie! And I can't read. Caboose? Caboose God? Is that the name? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Kinda busy right now though. Working the muscles. Get it, Brewster! I'm jumping! Why is my character not jumping? I'm being embarrassed. Jump with me! You're embarrassing me in front of all my villagers! They think I'm not doing it. I'm doing it! Anyway. Generally, I I know there are some grown women that actually throw stomping fits. I haven't experienced it yet for myself. I need to, because I need to point and go, ah! I need to laugh at them. I need to point and laugh at those people. I see people record them all the time and I'm like, when's it my turn to meet one of them in the wild? Please. I need to embarrass them. Give me the chance. Pick Minri? Wait, no. Pikmin reference. Figured it out. Thank you for the follow. I'm up now, and you remind me of Quan Mills. Thank you? What part? What part of me reminds you of Quan Mills? You gotta explain that one a little bit better. Which part? Oh, you mean my bombastic personality? Well, yeah, duh. Figure it out. Ominous. Okay, we can do the rest of these daily stuff, or we can go make some houses. No? Checking that off the list. Okay, I guess not. It's for my... You know what? It is for my fucking personality. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, listen.
Okay, try 2, because I don't think I got your name right. Kabusi Ace. Are you the follow? Try 2? Because you switched. Caroline, they also put the follow. It's something else. I know it's not. Like, I know I give off big dick energy. I don't have one. Sorry, food enjoyers. I don't. So I know it's not the fact that he's a man. You know what? I'm stumped. Your hint is body shit! I thought that's the most creative way someone has called me fat. I think Quan is a little overweight. Is he? He might not be. I need to look that up before I say that. That is not fucking Quan Mills. Why did... That's a white guy. What? Does he exist? Guys, does Quan Mills exist? Oh, there he is. I just spelled it wrong. No, he's not overweight. You're saying I'm built. Yes. Oh, yeah. I was wrong. You're saying I'm fit. Yeah, I am. You see this? Ugh. Okay, sorry. Quan Mills never actually existed, true. It was just me doing blackface though. Sorry. I was gonna say it's me doing blackface the whole time, but that's kind of crazy. Oh, never. I'm not early 2000s YouTubers, I swear. Guys, I promise, I'm not an early 2000s YouTuber. I swear. There are no children in my DMs. There are no children in my DMs. Guys, please, I promise. Oh man, you guys can see the capture card. Sorry. It'll go away. Likely story. Probably the... Oh, Velma! I love Velma. Where's the bottle? Where is it? Thank you. There it is. Likely story. You'll never know. You'll never know what I do in my spare time. Talking about doing something and doing it in 2 different stories. I mean, how do you know I haven't done it? You don't know. I could be a raging sexist and racist under this facade I give you. All you see is what I want you to see. What if I am? What if I am? You don't know me. I could be. Sorry. This game. What do you mean? What's wrong with this game? Randomly, wait, extremely random question, but do you have a favorite crayon color? No, I haven't tried all the flavors, so I can't say I know what my favorite one is. Why'd you grab us like that? I don't know. Leave me alone. Okay, full body glowing mustard. Yay! How do you get that cool arch? This is all DLC. Okay. Frog, thank you for the follow. Read that message before I said this game. No. There is no message before you said this game. What are you talking about? You said nothing. Is you trying to gaslight me? You didn't say anything. We mentioned Quad Mill somehow chain reacted to this, and isn't that so fascinating? Wait, you guys are so high up. Why didn't you tell me that I was so... Whoa. I'm a Lhasa Just fan. Is Animal Crossing on Switch? Yes. I am not emulating. This is my actual Switch. Proof. Boo. Well, I guess you can use this as like a pro controller, but no, this is my actual Switch. I'm just better. I've never seen this before. It's a capture card. So what I do is oh man, it's kind of hard to explain capture cards actually. Now that I think about it. Trust. Trust. Please do something new, Antonio. I think that's new, right? Yeah. We don't have pear though. That's like the one fruit we don't have. Don't money jiggle. Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Thank you for the follow. Raiden, thank you for the follow. How do you travel like that? I traveled to many islands, not with a cool restaurant. I made this. I made this. This is all in the DLC. If you don't have the DLC, it's about like $20. You have to go into the Nintendo store and then go to Animal Crossing, and then in that page is the DLC. So all of this is DLC. I do that necklace. Thanks. The DLC is pretty cool. It's expensive, but you can get new items and you can make houses. And one of my favorite things is that you can message and show again. What are you saying? What are you saying that's so inappropriate that you're getting in trouble for? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing over there, Yaddle? My favorite part about the DLC is that once you finish it, you can decorate your villagers' houses on your island. So you can like, oh, you could really play God. It isn't inappropriate though. Are you sure? There's no proof that's not inappropriate. That's not inappropriate. Have to go. You're one of the most entertaining streamers. Thanks, meow. I'll see you again. You'll never escape me. My stream will always be in your For You page. DLC, yes. Yaddle, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry, Yaddle. Do you play an instrument? I can sing. Does that count? My vocal cords. What does it stand for? DLC? DLC. What does DLC stand for? Dick licking cunt? DLC stand for downloadable content. Sorry. Downloadable content, but like downloadable is one word. Why would you do DL for? Oh, I hate the English language. I fucking hate the English language. Oh. Kiwi, thank you for the little heart thing. No, you're right. It is downloadable content. I hate this. I hate the English language. Love of the Dark Arts, thank you for sharing the live. Can't always scream what happened. English is what happened. I hate it. I hate English. Get me out of here. Get me out of this language. I need to learn something else. As someone with dyslexia, the worst thing ever are silent letters. Fuck off with silent letters. What are their point? Just give me a reason, because there is none. Fuck silent letters. Ruining my life. You know how hard it is? The worst thing you could be in America is dyslexic. What's that? The worst thing to be as a black woman? No. It's dyslexic. Especially as a white woman. I am the most minoritized. I am the most... No one takes me into consideration. What about dyslexic white women? It's so true though. I mean, change the language. Get rid of silent letters. What the fuck? Get rid of them. Get rid of them. I'm looking for someone cool to make a house out of. I can't. Welcome back, Kate. Welcome back, baby girl. Typical blonde. Bitch, are you colorblind? What's so funny? I just got here. You know. The fact that I'm the most marginalized group out there in existence. That's true. Silent letters happened because our ancestors couldn't spell. Tell me what isn't new. B, thank you for the follow. Arnold, pronounced something. Thank you for the follow. And Chief, thank you for the follow. Hey, Cassia, welcome back. Okay, we just gotta pick one. I don't like any of these options. Someone literally has to stick out. I don't like any of these. Wait. You. I'll mess the shit out of your house, Harry. I'll make it look like the most bachelor pad that's ever bachelored. Trust. Trust me. I did restart my island. Nice. Let's go. Awesome. If you don't pronounce it pterodactyl, then why is there a P? Oh, because yeah, because you wanted to fuck with me. Exactly. What would the male version of this game? What would be the male version of this game? Animal Crossing. Enter to Chief. Animal Crossing is for everyone, regardless of gender or age. So we do me that. So the actual male equivalent of Animal Crossing would be Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing is for everyone. You feel very embarrassed right now, don't you, Pookie? Fair enough. I'll try it. I mean, honestly, like you can make so many cool, unique things in Animal Crossing, no matter what vibe you want to go for. If you want to do like a super masculine vibe, you can. What kind of messy place would you live in? The Wild West. You're so right, chat. Ugh. My ear is itchy. Ow. I hate when my ear is itchy. It's like, you know, like the flap of your ear, like the like it's not inside my ear, it's the back of my ear. Ugh. Is there a bug on me? I'm tweaking. That sucks. There's something in my fucking headphones at this point. Honestly, I see. Give him a studio. Give us an ear reveal? Okay. I'm gonna. Here it is. It's just the size of my pinky. There you go. Is it the size of my pinky? It might actually be. You see all that earwax? I worked so hard to accumulate that. All that earwax? Months. Months of not getting earwax out of my ear. That's how. That's how. Slay Queen! We're never gonna finish this house. I'm gonna be yapping too much. Someone put fucking... Can you mute? I love doing dead memes. I love doing dead memes. It's never not funny. It's never not funny. Yeah, but we're doing a DLC. Okay. I'm actually sweating. Okay, we need to chill out. I need to calm down. I need to relax. We're gonna make... What are we making? We're making a very messy house. So, what kind of messy house would this be? Blue shaded roof. Actually, turquoise. Yeah. And then I wanna keep it going with... That's so ugly. Perfect. Yellow stucco. Yeah. Looks like Bluey's house, honestly. What kind of door? What screams? A man lives here. Deep green. Yeah. Yes, it does. Cherry Angel. We share names. Thank you for the follow. Also, Maddie Markle and Mr. Rivers. Thank you for the follow. I'm now gonna put on a door plate. I'm thinking the bone door plate. Maybe a different variation. Yeah, the black one. Because nothing screams man cave like wood. Oh, you know what? The regular wood. I feel like it's actually more manly. Yeah, that's perfect. And then I'm going to decorate the outside with, well, first, I'm going to make it foggy. Like Silent Hill fog. Yeah, right there. Like Silent Hill level fog, because this is a scary part of town. And then I'm going to add trash bags everywhere. He doesn't want to take out the trash. And in fact, he forgot to even call the trash company to register his house as a pickup place. So he just litters it everywhere. He doesn't take it anywhere. He just throws it around, and it's everywhere. In fact, it's just everywhere. One of them is really dangerous. Actually, it's hazardous. Yeah, we don't know what's in there, but it's not good. Yeah, perfect. And oh, perfect. Rotten food is falling out of the trash can. He didn't tie it properly. The raccoons got into it, which are also his neighbors. He cut down this tree recently. He didn't like the way it looked. Same with this one over here. It was looking kind of funny. Maybe. Oh, you know what? He needs a way to get to work. Let's give him a car, a really broken down car. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Where is it? The fuck are the cars there? You know what? Oh, yeah, okay, no. He drives a mini car. It's damaged, it's rusted. He doesn't want to fix it. It's that one right there. Yeah, perfect. The hood popped. Oh yeah, he put a crown logo on it because he's one of those guys. Cherry ASMR. I would be so fucking bad at ASMR. I love mukbangs though. I do. They're so fun to watch. But like, man. Oh yeah, he also has a stepladder. He borrowed it. He's meant to give it back, but it's just here. Perfect. Joyous, I got the follow. You're doing great, Bessie. You should add some lights outside. No. This is Silent Hill. They don't need lights. It's perfect. Oh, you know what? Actually, you're right. We should put... Oh, wait. Yes. Perfect. I like that. I love this build on HHP. Yes. Yes. Okay. Bachelor pad. I'm gonna make it pretty small. We're gonna do... kind of... It's gonna be just a mess. I'll make it very wide, but not very long. Ooh, more soundscapes? Anyway. Yeah, that one right there. There's no music. It's just the creaking. It's kind of freaky. I'm gonna add the bathroom right here. And then I'm gonna add the bedroom same way on this side. Kind of like there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then this is going to be the very tiny kitchen / homestead. You smell what I'm cooking in? Yeah! Thank you for the follow. Can't see what your name is because it has an emoji in it. And TikTok is lame. Just kidding, TikTok. You're not lame. We'll make it dirty. And Harry Potter. The boy who lived, come to die. Never did it. I'm so fucking funny. Okay, I'm going to actually. This is what my car is making. Haley Livenstein. David follow. Obviously a fridge. Duh. Oh, Bachelor Pad Central mini fridge. Essential mini fridge. Probably the gray. No, I'll be black. The black one. I'm gonna put a wallpaper down. Stop rushing me. I'm just doing other things first. God damn. You guys are so fucking needy. Yes! He lives in squalor. He lives in squalor. And... that one. Yeah. Should be on the corner. You go there, and you go there. Ah! Perfect! Okay. I think actually we should do a bedroom / living room situation over here, and then in the center we have like a table. Like a table to eat on, like a bachelor pad table. Maybe this here then. Yes. And then I'm gonna put the creaking is kind of scaring me. I forget it's there. Kaiser Sose. Vincent, thank you for the follow. I had to check because sometimes people share the live, and I feel like when I misplace when someone, can you stop creaking? God damn! I'm trying to talk here. Fuck. I feel like whenever I say what someone is doing, I embarrass them, and so then they kind of panic follow me. I don't want them to. Please don't feel the need to panic follow me. It's okay if it was like on accident. But sometimes when someone like shares a live, I get that notification and it looks like someone followed me. Do you still use DVDs? Did you look at my recent TikTok? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking because of the giant? Could it be because you're asking about the giant thing I have of DVDs up there? Yes. Yes, I do. I love DVDs. I also collect VHS tapes because I grew up with VHS tapes. The Ultron Syndicate. Thank you for sharing the live. I read it this time. Thank you for sharing the live again. I want to put something at this door. Probably like an umbrella. Umbrella, Ella, under my umbrella, Ella. Oh my god, the creaking! Oh, hey, chair. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's up? Welcome back. How's it going? No, welcome back. But how's it going? Messy bed, obviously. It's gonna be sideways. Perfect. It's gonna be dark. I want to move this actually a little further back. And then the only thing that's gonna be here. Gamer PC! Hold on. Hold up. The creaking is so scary. Because I forget it's there until I hear it. Awesome. Actually, I'm gonna put this on the gamer PC setup. So let me. Okay, we're gonna give him probably this hanging rack. This is all he has. A lot of TikTok e-boys have just a rack. That's their closet. It's a rack. What's your favorite game? My favorite game is definitely Breath of the Wild.
Listen.
No contest. Fraz Ball, thank you for the follow. No contest. And then on this side, it's very tight living quarters. We're gonna give the folding table. Yeah. Might have accidentally turned off half of Alabama. What? I might have accidentally turned half of Alabama into sand. Is that code for something? Because I feel like I just had a seizure reading that. Okay. Gamer PC, gamer PC, gamer PC, gamer PC, gamer PC. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Gamer PC. Where'd the ASMR go? I gave up. Because if I do that for too long, the bit doesn't get funny. You can't prolong a bit. It doesn't get funny anymore. Okay. YouTube. Watching YouTube, eating cup of noodles. Obviously. And then he has a folding chair. Where's the folding chairs? They're up here. It doesn't have to be bit. What? Am I crazy or can I just not read today? Victoria, thank you for the follow. Where's the folding chair? Yes. Pink! Pink masculinity! Blue. Double blue. Very blue. Very blue. New cherry ASMR coming soon. Oh, it doesn't have to be a bit, is what you meant by the ASMR. Oh, okay. True. Except, I make it a bit. I'm gonna give him probably like an outdoor table right here. And then I'm gonna put the TV right on. He's gonna be to that TV. It's gonna be so ridiculously close. That one. He's gonna be. His retinas. What is that? What's that one? Actually, it's gonna be the tiny one. Men in chat, tell me you wouldn't live here though. Come on. Like, it's perfect for you. You fit right in. Saw you on TikTok, but glad to see you on Twitch. Yes, I do have a Twitch. And glad to see you come over. For some reason, there's animosity between my Twitch viewers and my TikTok viewers. They call each other stinky all the time. I don't know why. I don't know where it started, but it's been happening. What should he put? Oh, bag of chips. It's open. There's an ant on it. Oh, we gotta go back to the rotten food. That would be absolutely perfect here. Cause he didn't take out. Yeah. Maybe not an umbrella. I don't think umbrella would work here. So maybe, oh, you know what some people have straight in their doorway? You remember that one scene in Ratatouille where his like bicycle is right next to his door, which is so fucking impractical? Bicycle. We're gonna put a bicycle right here. And then the hat rack. What fucking hat rack? What are you talking about? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Fucking what? Hat rack. Hat rack? Hat rack? Looks like the kind of man that would wear a fedora and he isn't wearing deodorant. Wait, you know what we gotta give him is a trash can right here. No. Actually. I liked the bicycle idea. I think the bicycle is better. Perfect. It's so fucking impractical. Just like it would be in real life. He's the kind of guy that would get the barbecue inside. He would, and then you would try to tell him that, like, hey, that's gonna smoke up the place. He's like, no, it's not. And then the smoke alarm goes off and then blames women for his problems. Yeah. Yeah! It's burned. Okay, bathroom. We want to give him a ridiculous looking bathroom. Give him a bong? What? Oh! I was talking about, why is this so fucking giant? That's way too big. Anyway. Okay. What? Or the dry looks. I wasn't really. You have to be a fool to watch a whole live on a tiny screen in your hand. TikTok is just better to discover with, not watch on. Damn. See what I'm talking about? You guys fucking hate each other. What happened? What was some... There must have been some off-screen event that I missed for my TikTok viewers and Twitch viewers to fucking despise each other. What happened? What's the lore there? What happened? I don't get it. None of these are messy, though. So let's give him just a long... Actually, he would never shower. I did dream dress for the first time, and not me thinking the stuff you pick up in the dream actually stays. Oh. That's really sad that you discovered that, though, because then you were, like, so excited. Urinal, obviously. Make it a man cave? This is a man cave. Brittany. God, Brittany! This is the third time today, Brittany. Fuck. Get it together. Fit bathroom dirty? I'm trying! God! Do you not see what I'm doing here, chat? Fuck! Patient! Yes. And... toilet brush. He wouldn't use a sink, you're so right. But he would have this here. And then he would also have a plant because he's missing sometimes. So he wants to at least be able to piss in something. Actually, he wouldn't take care of it. It'd be dead. So... just kidding. Maybe just a shit ton of boxes. He's a hoarder. He's a hoarder. That's what I've decided. He's a hoarder. Just a shit ton of boxes. No shower, no shower. This is it. This is it. Peak masculinity. Oh yeah, he also dries his clothes. He dries his clothes next to his pooper. It's not even a pooper. It's just a urinal, but he shits in it. He waffle stomps it. Do not ever tell me anyone here waffle stomps. You'll be banned so instantly. Do not come in here tell me that. I don't think anyone actually does. I think they're all kidding. Like someone's like, yeah, I used to waffle stomp. You're actually joking. I don't believe you. You're such a liar. You're a filthy, rotten liar. Liar. Newspapers. Because they always collect newspapers. Why do hoard... What? You know what? You can't ask a hoarder why they do something. They don't even know. They don't even know. Model kits. He means to get around to it, but he just hasn't. He just hasn't just yet. Does he look like the kind of man that showers? Exactly. Exactly. Ooh. The car one. I don't want to say he does the robot because that feels like a disrespect to people that actually do that, so I'm going to say cars. What are the games you mostly play? Okay, you ready? This is my schedule. On Mondays, we play online games such as DBD, Overwatch, Valorant, Marvel Rivals. Something else is there, what I'm forgetting. Those kind of games. On Tuesdays, we play Animal Crossing. On Wednesdays, we are 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. So basically, until we finish that, it's just Tears of the Kingdom Wednesdays. On Thursdays, we replay games we've already visited before. So like, we just finished Doki Doki Literature Club. And right now, we're in the middle of Firewatch. We're replaying Firewatch. So that happens on Thursdays. And on Fridays, we play new games we haven't played before. And those are most likely to go to the YouTube. Everyone good? Same page? Okay. Caroline, thank you for the follow. I actually want to move this to the side. And then you here. And then I want to change these boxes to be... none of these. Maybe labeled. Oh, yeah. Labeled and then... wait, no. One labeled and the rest of them are plain. Trump, I just want to say love your energy and dedication. Thank you! Finally someone gets it. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. I think... oh, He's a protein guy, so he needs his fish. He works out. I work out when I walk in the spot. Yeah, this is what I see. Everyone stops and is staring at me. I'm actually trying to finish Tears of the Kingdom right now because I dropped it off trying to get it before the Switch 2 release. Baby girl, you can always keep playing it. Hen to Fee, thank you for the follow. For the games on Monday, do you play with viewers? We're trying to figure that out. We're having a hard time because we used to play with viewers, but then past people ruined it. I'm not gonna lie. So we're trying to have a compromise because I do want to play with viewers, but I also don't want to friend them, and playing games with viewers kind of always requires them to do that. So we're trying to get to the point where we don't need to do that. Maybe over here. So if we ever figure that out, then yes. But for right now, no. Had an exposed light bulb. Do they even fucking have that? I don't think so. Oh yes, he is a gamer, so he needs LEDs. He needs his LEDs, guys. Put like one there and one there, and they're both going to be what's a gamer color? Almost said fuckboy color, but he doesn't give off vibe of fuckboy. I think light blue is fine. The lights are off because he got his power canceled. Perfect. It's coming along. Bet those TikTok viewers are being toxic. Actually, they're pretty behaved today. You guys are pretty behaved today. Pat yourself on the back for that. Usually have some pretty vile people. Though someone earlier was like, I hate her conservatism. I'm out. Do I fucking look like... And again, ask yourself, does this look like... No, but generally ask yourself. With that shirt, exactly. With these pants, with this gorge. Don't get yourself banned. I can't help that I have a fat ass. I can't help that. I can't help it. Sorry. They want. Did I ever? Some of you guys are too new for this. But we once got temporarily banned because they thought I was under the age of 13. Someone reported me for being underage, and it went through. It went through, and I had to send them my driver's license in order for them to be like, oh yeah, you know what? She's probably above the age of 13. Yeah. Apparently 13-year-old. Hi. Perfect. I think I encapsulated it. Just getting tattoos so they can't ban you. Happened to me, I'm literally over to exactly. What the fuck? Who is reporting us? Get a face tattoo. I'm above the age of 13. My mom loves me. She does. But she would hate me for getting a face tattoo. Weirdly, there are 2 rules my mom... He loves it. There are 2 rules that my mom has. And I'm a grown adult, by the way, but I follow them because I'm a good tissues. That creaking scared the shit out of me. I have Twitch open on my TV when you did that. Your parents walking by as I'm pointing out how bodacious my booty is. you're the anime you're watching when your parents walk in, it's just, I shouldn't do that. My boyfriend will come and stream and be like, what the fuck were you doing on stream? I can't help it! Sorry! I can't help it. And I can't stop. Whoa! Can't believe you flashed yet. Whoa! 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 Be careful, because little guy did not flash you. Flashing would be seeing something you don't already know. You guys know. I love telling you sorry, I'm sorry, it's fine. But you're banned. Actually, I'm gonna mute you. Just so you're aware. Wolf? Ow! My neighbors love me, by the way. My neighbors enjoy my presence, by the way. I think I'm done. Yeah. We did a good job today. I'm very proud of that fucking house we built. With blood, sweat, and tears. And shit. Wait, something else happened this weekend that I wanted to show you guys. Oh yeah. I became a dark Sith Lord. The money thing happened. I don't think anything else. But I just had a hospital. I did that. But it wasn't like crazy. Did I really what? Did I really what? Most likely no. But what are you talking about? See that bad TikTok talking about flashing? Guess not. Guess not what? What? Use your words! What are you talking about? Mute me. No, I wouldn't mute you. I actually don't have the power to. That's right. I'm not a mod in my own chat. How did I get there? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I'm just here. I'm just a streamer. Stop expecting so much of me. Stop attacking me. Huh? You enjoy the silence? I gave you a moment. Okay. What else can we do today? Oh no, he's right there. Okay. Thought my cat was making noises, but he's right behind me, so then it begs the question, what's making noises in my house? Oh, we haven't hit our rocks for today. Let's do that. Let's hit our rocks. Our little baby rocks. And then probably just do dailies. We haven't gotten our friend Pascal yet today. Yippee! Yes, I love Pascal. My best friend. I started playing Persona 5 and it's so much more intense than I would normally play. Yeah. My friends are usually very honest with me about games like Persona. Because I don't enjoy storylines like that. I have a very hard time with them. so they were like, Cherry, this thing you really were excited about, just so you know. Which is good, because I think we should tell people, like, hey, just so you know, I know you're very excited to watch this movie or get into the show, but, like, there's kind of an uncomfortable scene. Thank you for telling me. I low-key need that. I need that confirmation that, like, stuff is kind of weird. And we also should talk about it, because we should say whether or not something is kind of crazy in a movie, or... Can you move? Move your fat ass! Fine, I'll just... What just do it over here? What's your Nintendo character? Ooh. I would say Zelda, but I'm also thinking of Daisy, because I love Daisy. So, both. Zelda, Daisy. Yeah. I recommend a lot of people horror movies, and my always go-to is like, hey, just so you know, there's kind of a scene in that horror movie, which is good because a lot of horror movies have those kinds of scenes, and I think it's very important for people to know that. Because no one wants to be like, oh, I'm so excited for this movie. You know? KK Slider, the most influential musician of our generation. Ed Sheeran is right there. How dare you disrespect my... How dare you disrespect my redhead king? Dancing in the dark. You look perfect tonight. I should really start a band. I'm that good. My usuals are Pokemon and Animal Crossing, and then boom, Trauma the video game. Yeah. Yeah. Baby, lock them door and turn the lights down low. Put some music, play it soft and slow. Oh, God! I become the most gremlin of gremlins when I see gold, and I don't even like it. I don't know why. Like, I feel like there's a Plavonian response in me every time I see gold to go, ooh. Even though, like, in real life, I like silver jewelry. I don't even like gold jewelry. Nor do I even care to be like, oh my god, I have a piece of gold. You know, some people have, like, those, like, little things of gold, and they're like, guys, look, I have gold. I wouldn't even do that. But for some reason, whenever I see it, I'm like, whoa. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Whoa. We need to plant another damn tree. I thought I did. Fine. Is there any other locations? Tiff, thank you, follow. I came to you because I went to another Animal Crossing live and said hello to them, and then they just blocked me. What? Damn. That's crazy. I was literally saying how the Animal Crossing community is like one of the nicest communities I've ever seen. Guess, and no matter what community you go to, you're always gonna find an outlier. Which is true, by the way. Love your necklace. Tiff! Stop. Thank you. I love that. That's true about any community. Just so you know. There's always gonna be an outlier. So, don't hold it to people. Except certain types of people that are a part of a group of people that are hateful. Then you can. Do you know how much the HHD expansion is? I think about $25. I think it's like 25. It's kind of a lot, but like it does add. I don't know. I don't think that the 25 should be for a DLC ever. But oh wait. Ooh. But it's a pretty good expansion, and you get a lot of stuff to do. Have fun at a graduation rehearsal doesn't matter because Springtrap and Dividend. Yeah! 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 We've been waiting for like what, a year? When decorating homes, can I only use stuff that I've invented? Don't know what that means, but you can't. Yes, you can use anything. You can use anything that you've crafted. You can use new items that they give you. So, like, you have more to decorate with. However, you don't start off that way. You, like, slowly gain more items. So you have to keep playing in order to get new items or play with items you already have. So it does take a big chunk of time to get to that point, but you'll get there eventually. And what's nice is with the new items, you can order them through their own, like, shipping system. Oh, sweet baby girl is taking a nap. Sweet baby girl. Baby girl. Okay, don't we have to catch bugs? I think so. So we're gonna catch some bugs, get some bait, and I don't know. What kind of shoes? I want to change the shoes. Usually when I'm doing this, I just change the shoes around. Oh, that one. I can order any items using a bot Twitch Discord. I have max spells. Nice. I didn't used to do that specific one, but I did used to. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's my friend. It's okay. I used to time travel and go to treasure islands. I've decided not to do that for this island because I wanted to feel like I earned everything, even if it took a long time. There are baits for bugs? No. I'm getting fish bait. Sorry. I should have said that properly. But no, there are no baits for bugs. Technically, turnips and trash, if you want to get only, like, certain types of bugs, but not every bug attracts them. It's only for, like, flies. And ants. Just give me one more little... Please. One more little guy. Don't worry about it. Alright. I've never time traveled to Cut the Sing Island. Well, good for you. Sorry. That's awesome. By the way, I don't think there's anything wrong with any of that. I really don't. Because I don't care. Because here's the thing. Whatever you do on your island, that's your business. And it's not going to ruin my experience of the game. So if anyone's ever like, ew, why do you time travel? Or why don't you time travel? Literally, it doesn't matter. Tell them, repeat after me. Fuck off. Repeat it with me. Ready? Okay, here we go. Fuck off. There you go. There you go. One more time. Ready? In unison. Let's go. Fuck off. Yeah. You can see a map of our island. It's not done. But yeah. There. I haven't started changing my island because I'm gonna be completely flattening this island once I have all of the Halloween stuff that I want. How to teleport? Pipe. It's a, if you go to the ABD in the resident services, redeem Nook Miles. Not redeem Nook Miles. You gotta go to the Nook Shopping. It's over here. I'll just show you. I'll just show you over here. It's in the promotion stuff. Down here, you get a pipe. Get 2 of those. You go one side, then to the other. There you go. I scrolled onto this and was told to fuck off. No, I was saying to repeat after me whenever someone tries to dictate how you play a game, you tell them to fuck off. We're practicing that. Some of you are too nice to people that don't deserve it. It's okay to be mean. Just popped up on my For You page. God, I admit that felt nice. It does. We as people are sometimes too nice to others that don't deserve it. And I really want you guys to think about that. Sometimes you are too nice to someone that doesn't deserve it. And sometimes it is perfectly okay to match someone's level. If someone's being rude, be rude back. If someone calls you the problem, what's their problem? What is their problem? Tina, thank you for the follow. Because it's only a problem if I do it to someone else, but like someone else is being rude to me. How is that fair? Newsflash, it's not fair. So like, fuck off. Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it. Especially as us women, we tend to be like, oh, no. Ladies, be ruder. It's okay. Okay, peacock butterfly. That's the dark one. Okay. I can't spell me neither. Yes, twins. Yippee. B. Oh, sorry. Come back. Almost scared him away with that. I got really, the Madagascar butterfly is my fave. I love the butterfly that's, I can't think. I don't have it yet. Shit. The monarch butterfly. That one. I know it's like basic, but monarch butterflies are just gorgeous, dude. Actually, just because it's basic doesn't mean it's bad. I don't know why I shamed myself there. I need to stop doing that. Because who fucking cares? Don't people down for the fun of it, but don't be a doormat. Oh yeah, no, don't go up to someone randomly and be like, fuck you, like for no reason. But if someone's being rude to you, I'm just saying, it's perfectly fine to be rude back. Because at the end of the day, like, fuck them. Fuck them if they can't handle it. And most of them can't. Do you have any tips for terraforming? I started playing in the second island and it feels overwhelming. Start small. I'll just spit. There are a lot of people that flatten out and then post about how they flattened out and how to plan. That's not how everyone is going to be. Understand your strengths and weaknesses. So, like, start with small areas and then also don't be afraid to, like, redo it. That's the thing. If you don't like it, redo it. And you don't have to do it immediately. Like, you can come back to it. But definitely start small, unless you have a plan, because then that's another thing. Plan out what you really want to do and how you really want it to look. Maybe, like, look at some reference photos if you're doing, like, something very specific. But for the most part, plan it out, try it, go small, and if you don't like it, come back to it and then redo it. Because you're probably not gonna get it right the first time, and that's okay. It's okay. I'm doing Spooky Forest Core. Nice! That's kind of close to what we're gonna do. But not yet. We have a very long time before we get there. I drive through a couple thousand of monarch butterflies a year, so it feels like their migration path is right through here. My area used to have the migration path, but because of global warming, they don't come to my area anymore, which is really sad. I miss them. We used to get them all the time, but they don't come here anymore. I struggle with flat areas. My last island looked like a maze of waterfalls, but hey, did you enjoy it? That's the thing. It doesn't have to be perfect. If you enjoyed it, then it was your island. I love cicada season. Cicada season in real life annoys me, but in Animal Crossing, it's so cozy. Loved it. There you go. I think waterfall scaping is so complicated, but when it looks right, it looks right. It looks good. I didn't do very well with terraforming my last island because I kind of kept the same... Alex, thank you for the rose. I kind of tended to keep the same base island stuff that I had, and I was too afraid to just flatten and start over. And that's what I'm gonna do here, because I plan on keeping this island. I don't want to reset again. So it's nice to just... honestly have that to fall back to. What's your actual name? Yeah, here's my name. Here's my address. You want my social security too? I can give that. Okay. My full legal name. I'm kidding, I'm fucking with you. I don't say that on real life for safety reasons. But like Cherry's a nickname, so technically Cherry. You know what I mean? Like nicknames count as real names, right? So technically, it is my real name. Technically. I could have reset. I have all the flowers now. You don't have to. That's the thing. You don't have to. Some people need to reset like me, and some people don't. But just because someone else resets doesn't mean you have to. That's another thing. Just because someone plays a certain way does not mean you have to play that way. Play your own way. And don't be afraid to play that way. How are you? I'm doing good. I love your necklace. I have one just like it. Nice. I love this necklace. It's so cool. I barely take it off. Kathy, thank you for the follow. I have swarms of cicadas last year. I had to pull over several times because there were so many. There was one summer, many years ago, where my area was infested with grasshoppers. Because grasshoppers... I think it was grasshoppers. I think this is grasshoppers. Basically, they have a certain year where they come out. Like, it's not like every single year, but they like have something buried. I forget. I think this is grasshoppers. Look it up. Don't base me off of the... Don't trust me here. But I think something is about them that they have something buried, and then every few years, they come out again. And this particular year had a very shit ton of them. And my cousins and I would shoot off their legs with BB guns. I was a child at the time. It was like a long time ago. I would not do that fucking now, but I did used to do that. Little psychopath. I didn't sell the pond skater. God damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that fruit. Shit. That's fine. It's whatever. But there was so fucking many. My cousin and I were on the four-wheeler, and we got bombarded by the grasshoppers. They were jumping all over us while we were driving through the pasture. Absolutely insane. It's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Cicadas do that. There's two types. There's a 7-year and a 10-year variety. I think cicadas is the one I'm thinking of. I don't think grasshoppers do that. Let me look it up. I was thinking of cicadas. You're right. Grasshoppers don't do that. I think there was just one time where it was just really fucking bad for no reason. My sister just got the game. She loves it. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Maya, thank you for the follow. I think that's what's great, is that this game is perfect for anyone. I think the only limitation is your own imagination, not to be corny. But to be corny. But even then, you don't have to have imagination to enjoy the game. That's the thing. You don't have to have that. You can have fun just fishing. I mean, saw Animal Crossing and followed. Welcome. And just so you know, I'm a raging homophobe. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, TikTok. I'm kidding. You're so mean to me. Grasshopper can turn into locusts and swarm. What? They can? What the fuck? I've explored customizing my island as much as I would like to, but I have built stuff. Yeah. That's the thing, is that there is so much you can do in so many ways to decorate. I think that's why a lot of people get overwhelmed with this game, because it's overwhelming how much you can do. And there's very little, like, push to in a direction. So for a lot of people, if they don't know immediately like what kind of direction they want to go in, they're gonna have a hard time with Animal Crossing because there isn't that kind of help here. Sorry for all the bug facts. Don't ever apologize for talking. What? We're having a conversation, you know? In fact, take it back right now. In fact, do me a favor, take that back right now. Gotcha, KY FYP. See you later. Bye, Tina. Bye, Tina. We gotta catch fish. I don't know if we're gonna get a peacock butterfly. It's most likely to be over here because we have the blue flowers over here. I take it back. Thank you. God. I'm saying. Yeah, I don't see any. That's fine. We'll just check this area ever so often and hope they come around. That's all I can really do. I finished playing today. I was able to get recipes. Ooh, your first recipes, or just you were able to get new ones? Because if it was your first one, congrats. And if it was just new ones, congrats. Congrats all around. My first ones? Ah, that's so exciting. If you have the DLC and you have the restaurant, go to the restaurant every day because they'll give you a new recipe. Which is nice. I like that. Ah, shit. Sorry, I got antsy. Whoopsie. But we caught all the fish in this season, so I'm not too worried about letting them go. We also have the achievement of catching 100 in a row. I got that pretty fast, thank God. It took me a very long time, my last island, to get that one. So I don't really care about losing them. Like, it sucks, but it's not as detriment I remember we had when I was doing the last one, I lost the 100 streak in a row at like 79. It was actually heartbreaking. I had to take a break from Animal Crossing in general for like a week because of how like upset I was about that. They're gonna be new careers first during the Seaver season. Yeah, always. Obviously. Duh. With a season comes different fishes, obviously. I love the DLC making the villager island is so much easier than doing it on my own. It's nice that you can decorate there. Are you taking pictures of my little planter? You were taking pictures of my little planter. I don't care what you say. It's nice to have the ability to decorate inside their house too, because it can really... Ooh. It can really bring a theme together. Balloon! Balloon! You have Biff? Of course I have Biff. Don't. None of the villages I have are permanent, so don't get too attached. Can I be a mod? Bitch! Who are you? I don't even know you! I don't even know you! Yeah, let me mod a stranger. Perfect idea. Perfect! Yes! You know what? You drive a hard bargain. Hey Starlight, how's it going? Welcome in. He felt called out, so he hit his phone, but why? I thought it was cute. Karomi, thank you for the follow. I thought it was cute. They was taking with this phone, but I guess it's fucking not. A sea bass. Did we catch that? Oh, seahorse. What's up? How are you? I'm good. Also, what's up? This guy. Obviously. But I'm good. I'm a little sweaty today. Starlight, thank you for the follow.
Hey, listen.
A little, like, sweaty today. It's very fucking hot in my house. And I turn on the air, but it won't fucking turn. So I don't get it. I don't think the air conditioner is broken. The dad joke convinced me. You're so welcome. He's a bashful guy. He's embarrassed. By the way, all my villagers know they're temporary. They're fine. They're fine. They're okay with it. You have, like, all my villagers? Well, yeah. Because I'm in your walls, and I watch your every move, and we have the exact same fucking island. Do you ever know why? Because I'm always watching you. I'm in your walls. 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 Oh. Oh. Imagine finding out a streamer that you watch is your stalker. That'd be crazy. Guys, I'm moving. Guys, I'm also moving. Where are you moving, Maya? I keep all my villagers unless it's Julius or June. That's fair. June is very cute. Hey, Amazing Shiny, welcome in. I'm hoping to get a seahorse before I round out the... How many do we have?
Hey, listen.
4, so last one. All my villagers know they're temporary. They're fine with it. Look at them. They don't give a fuck. They're enjoying the moment. They're enjoying the moment. Plus, they're gonna be here for like a year. I doubt even when it's Halloween and I get the recipes I wanted, I doubt even then I'll be able to flatten my island and actually start kicking gear. Because, like, there are still some things I want to do before we do all that. Before we do all that. June and Jules told me people were screaming in their basements. What? It's fucking squeeze me? What? What? So my neighbors tell the cops. Hey! Let's go! Thank you, game. That was very nice of you. That was very sweet. Thank you very much. Ooh, sell a hot item. Hopefully it's not, like, hella expensive. I hate it. I hate when the hot items are actually just crippling me in debt of wood. Tabby keeps having nightmares about a floating fish. It keeps inviting me over. Poor Tabby! Someone go check on Tabby! Sorry, my nose is itchy. Do I have any boogers? You see that? Yeah, okay. Someone check! We need cosmic brownies on your beach. Decoration? Have you ever heard of it? Obviously. They're for balloons. So I don't miss balloons, so I get as much recipes throughout the day as I can. They'll come in handy for later seasons, like for like Halloween or for winter. Basically how they work is a balloon can't go over this. So what will happen is when it comes to the shore, it'll just kind of slide down this line of cosmic brownies until it gets to this area. So any balloon on this streak will go straight. And so therefore I can hear it because I'm on this side of the island more than any other, all the way in the front. So I'm just bringing them forward is what I'm doing. It's kind of complicated, but trust. In fact, there might be a balloon over there soon. Oh, it's customizable. They can be. There is a cosmic brownie version, actually. Zoe, thank you for the follow. But yeah, they're customizable. So smart, thank you. I totally came up with it on my own and didn't steal it from someone else. I am original. There might be a balloon here now. On the wall, we can see. Hey, what's up? Cherry, perfect gift for you. Oh, you do? Pray tell. Cap? What do you mean, Cap? Why would I ever lie? Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bet, and we can learn to love again. What was I doing? Oh, okay. It's been written in the scars on our hearts that we're not broken, just bent, and we can learn to love again. Sorry, I don't understand where all of this is. I can go all day. What are you doing in game? I am kind of just running around like a chicken without a head. I'm mostly trying to get Nook Mile points. As you can see, we have 300 because I'm not going to be time traveling or going to Treasure Island. So therefore, the only way I can get Nook Mile tickets is through the point system. So right now we have 354, so that is 350 divided by 2. It's 175 Nook Mile tickets because I'm not keeping any of these villagers. So that means I have to find 10 of the ones I want. I'm gonna need a lot of tickets. So I'm ranking up as many tickets as I can until we get to that point where I go villager hunting for the ones I want. So until then, I'm trying to do as much as I can. Just do as much as I can. I'm gonna chop down one of these trees because we need to plant one eventually. So I have like a whole system of just getting as many points as I can. And one of them is just kind of running around doing everything really fast. I mean, that's how I got 350 points. It's like my daily thing. It's what I do. Hey Max, welcome back! You just missed sunset, so we don't have our My Little Pony guru anymore. Unfortunately, very sad. Sunset left about like 40 minutes ago, actually. So you didn't just miss them, but you did a little bit. Wooden end table pile of cash. Ooh. This has inspired me to play more Animal Crossing. Yes! Do it! Do it! You want me to sell 999 bells? No, sorry. About 300 bells? 300,000, sorry, bells. Why? How much is that even gonna sell for? You know what? They've piqued my interest. I actually want to know how much that'll sell for. You know what? You got me. I Not enough? Well, how do we know? How do you know? How do you know? Okay, there's a wooden end table. I'd rather do that. Like, listen, I'm kind of rolling in money, but I still don't want to waste money. So, wooden end table. That's a mini table. Do I even have the end table? Square table. Bitch. I don't fucking have it. That's strange. It's asking me to sell something that I don't even have, correct? Wooden end table. Yeah, I don't have that. I gotta do Silas pen today and it works so smoothly. Nice! Yes! Oh, it does sell for a lot. Oh, okay. See, that's why I don't trust you, chat. You're liars! Liars, a lot of you! Block table? No. Natural table? No. Alright. Let's do this. If it takes 399, so it's about... I'm gonna deposit everything in my pocket. And then I'm gonna withdraw... Oops. Yes. And then... Oops. Hold on! I'll get there, guys! Uh-huh. Okay. And then we withdraw. Oh yeah, I'm doing the long way. Perfect. Yeah. And then... this again. Perfect! Perfect. Now we'll see exactly how much it is. We'll make it, and then see how much it actually is for. Okay, give me the cash. Give me the cash. What? Oh, I gotta take this one out. Goodie. Yes. It's kind of crazy. I have to have it in my inventory. Perfect. I swear to God, game. If this is like 200 bells, I'm gonna kill those little nooklings. And you'll never find the body. Zzz. Both of them. Both of them are dead. D-E-D. The door. Sell this for much. Your life depends on it. Haven't played New Horizons so long. Baby girl, take this as your sign. You're spared. Thank you. You've endured my wrath this time. Does he know about the D-O-R-E? What? The door. I need to log back in. It's been since 2022. Dude, your villagers think you're dead. They have not even checked on you because they're worried they're gonna find a skeletal remain. You and the cockroaches that have been eating your dead body. There is something left of you. The cockroaches go crazy. They are having a town. They're having a town. They have a town in your house out of dust bunnies. You wake up, it's just like Gulliver's Travels. There's a little town everywhere. Okay. Deposit. You might be asking yourself, Cherry, you totally have enough to pay off your loan. I know! I know. What I'm doing is I'm waiting until I get a bunch of millions, because I'm going to get millions, from the stock market, and then I'm gonna pay off the loan. So I feel rewarded by it. You're broke? You're a hater! You guys just hate to see me winning. You have to always drag me down. Thank you for the follow. You guys hate me! Now... Horse mackerel, okay. Peacock butterfly we still need. Is there one over there? We haven't checked in a while. Please! Might just have to run around catching a bunch of bugs in order for this to reset. Yeah. That's gonna be what we do. This is how we do. Do 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 do. Okay, thank you. And let's do the fish thing next. And then we'll deep sea dive for sea creatures. Oh, wait, seashells. How much room do I have in my inventory? Plenty! Let's do the seashells, fish, sell, deep sea dive, catch all the bugs. Hopefully that'll reset the spawn rate so then the peacock shows itself. Do you have you seen the new Streak Pets? Was that English? You might. What are you talking about? What are the words you're saying, my child? I don't think I know. We'll see now. You gotta explain a little bit. What did you say? I don't get it. Oh, hey, what's up? That's like an agaricus butterfly, right? Yeah, agaricus. Probably agaricus. Tell him Nook is taking my dang bells. Stop giving them to him, you absolute doormat. Remember when I told you we practiced it? Fuck off. Go practice it. Fuck. Okay. 3, 4. We have 9. We need one more. God, it's like I'm teaching you nothing. This is like when you or another person have a streak with sending each other TikToks. Oh, I know what you're talking about. They made new ones? Can you like change? Or do you like have to get what you get and don't throw a fit? Do you have an idea who you want as your permanent villagers? Yes, I already have my list together. However, I'm going off of looks for now, but when they come to the island, I might kick them off because I don't like their personality. That's very possible, honestly. It probably will happen. It happened on my last island. But I do have it already. I have a whole PowerPoint presentation for myself. Kind of a nerd. But I have so many ideas that I wanted to do, and I just had I needed a place to write it all down, so I chose a PowerPoint presentation to write all my ideas down. They changed the design to Streak Pets, and now they look like they're from Pixar. No! Fuck Disney. We're all gonna fuck that mouse. Just kidding. That's terrible, I shouldn't say that. PowerPoint presentation for Animal Crossing? Yeah! I keep all my ideas in one place. It's perfect. That's why you're hating a good idea. It's a fucking phenomenal idea. I have a page for each thing I want to do. It's pretty fucking banger. I recently had an idea that I was so proud of because, as some of you know, I'm going to be doing a Halloween abandoned goth island, and one of the big reasons I'm getting the photographs right now is because I want to make my museum into a mausoleum in a graveyard. And so I'm gonna put all my villagers that are here now in that graveyard as like like, not that they're dead, but as like here's all the ones that used to be here. I think that was a great idea. Not really my full idea, but the mausoleum thing was my idea. But the villager graveyard stuff wasn't. However, I had a brain blast because you know what usually is? You know what usually is? Next to a graveyard? A church. Am I Christian? No. In fact, I don't like organized religion. But an abandoned church And then behind it is the Mausoleum Museum and the graveyard around it. Yeah. And you know why I remember that? Because I fucking wrote it down. Yeah. Make fun of me all you want. But I wrote it down and I remember it because I wrote it down. PowerPoint presentation! Yeah! We have 3 so then this one. You guys are just hating because you wish. You are funny. You are funny. Thank you. Following you, honestly. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's the thing. I don't even have to try. I'm just naturally this funny. Thank God. Thank God I'm funny, honestly. Shout out to people that live their life not being funny. Where do you get your joy from? Probably The Office. Rewatching The Office over and over again. Nothing wrong with The Office, I'm just calling you out because I know that you do that. Actually, Animal Crossing, I'm kind of curious. So this is my actual Switch, but what I do is I am capture carding it, which is kind of hard to explain, but basically the rundown capture card is capturing the game that is also on my monitor. But capture card does not run the game. Capture card only shows game. Game good. Fire bad! Laughing at people who are funny. Love that. We love laughing at people that are funny. It's so joyous. We just need to laugh. We need to laugh more in life. Because life fucking sucks. It's so bad. Everyone's fucked. We're all fucked. But we need to laugh a little bit. Not at people, though. Maybe a little bit. But, like, tastefully. Unless they're, like, Trumpies, then who fucking cares? Paul, thank you for the follow. Are those climbing walls? Yes. They help me capture balloons. I'm not very funny, but I'm blessed with very funny friends. Here, that's the thing. Is I don't trust you on your word when you say I'm not very funny. Because most people, when they say, I'm not very blank, they actually are. It's okay to be honest with yourself. We're all a little funny. Just some people are more aware. Wolf? Ow! I'm obsessed with your demeanor and would you ever say weird? Obviously, yes! The most freeing thing you can be is cringe. Because cringe people have the most fun because they don't give a fuck! I embrace that because I used to be so afraid. I used to be a huge fucking anime nerd. Like way far back when anime was not cool. And I'm so fucking happy it is now because that means people don't have to get bullied like I was for just liking a show. God forbid! People, by the way, are very upset about that. Why? Why? Like, you should be happy no one gets bullied for something anymore. Like, that's kind of crazy. But anyway. And because of that, I was always so scared of, like, being weird, I guess. But then I recently realized, like, wait a minute. I don't care! Guys! I don't care! My reservation! Yes! Honestly, so freeing. It's so freeing not to give a fuck! I have very, very dry humor, but my friends are very extra funny. Well, we need that. We work off people. You know? Cringe, but free. Yes. To be cringe is to be free. I got made fun of hard for being cringe, and now people like that. Yes. I think that's the real crux of why people are upset that anime is popular now, because they were made fun of it. And so I think they feel like it's a rite of passage. It's not. Because it was never okay to be made fun of for just liking something. And it was way too normalized, so I'm glad that people are... It's becoming something widespread to enjoy it. Also, it's just nice to have something to share with a lot of people, because a lot of people do like anime now. And it kind of, at the time, it felt like taboo to be like, should I ask? Shit. should I ask if they like anime? I want to get a weird look at it. What if they don't? But now it's not the fucking case. Clown Car, thank you for the follow. That is not the case, and I'm so happy about that. Thank God. Because that's so lame. Like, I don't make fun of you guys for liking sports, and you guys have the same amount of merchandise that I do about it, so, like, what? So, riddle me that, Batman. Hello there! See? The walls, they help me, because I'm always in the front. I'm not so much into anime anymore, but I'm obsessed with kids' cartoons. Because there are so many kid cartoons that say the quiet part out loud in terms of, like, hard conversations, and they're really enjoyable to watch. Because they handle dark things very well. At least they used to. Not much anymore, but they definitely used to. Feels Vigor Show and didn't realize how wild it was. Those creators made a adult oriented show like that where there's like a bunch of sex in it. If you guys are adults and grew up with Vigor Show and you wanna and you wanna watch a show from the creators that's like way more raunchy than Regular Show was, they have a show. I don't know if it's good, but I know they have it. Let me know if it's good. Let me know. Give excitement for it. Sesame Street is so good. Oh, Sesame Street! I'm so happy. I love Jim Henson Puppets, and I was devastated with the new... with the thing that happened recently, and I thought we were gonna lose Sesame Street, which was such an important part of my childhood, and I'm sure for a lot of other people too. And I'm glad Netflix bought it. I'm just sad that it's no longer available for public access anymore. I'm glad Netflix bought it, because thank God. I didn't want it to go away. It's just really sad that it's no longer available for the common people without there being a paywall. That really sucks, but also they had no choice. So I'm not mad at Sesame Street. If anything, I hope Netflix has like a free option where it's like, hey, we have a free thing and you could watch Sesame Street. I don't think they would, but that would be really nice. That would be really nice of them to do. They're probably not, but I do it. I sold all the fucking fruit. I'm an idiot. Oh, I don't have any fruit to sell. Another balloon. You see? My system works, because now I know where it is. Hold on, Hugh! Give me a second, Hugh! Okay. What is it, my man? I have a clothesline pin pole. Oh, okay, thank you. PBS should never have been threatened. I grew up with Sesame Street in between the lions. Between the lions! Oh, man. Yeah, for no reason, too. Like, for what? For what? What did they do? Like, the fact that they couldn't come up with a good reason is the exact point. Like, there is no good reason. Especially with free cable for average people to watch. That's, like, an important thing for a lot of people, because people can't fucking afford shit right now. Bye, Bells. Okay. Bye, Bells. Good speech, Cherry. You fucking got him. You got him with that one. I think what makes me mad is that Pokemon finally split across all platforms. What? What does that mean? What did they do to Pokemon? Guys. What did I miss? What did I miss? I'll play Animal Crossing for the third time today. Dude, have fun. Enjoy it. Have a grand fucking time. Live it up. Yes. Let me do this in order to get the thing. You can't watch it all on one platform. Yeah. Which is really fucking annoying. I bought a game called Lonesome Village. It's kind of like Animal Crossing and the Zelda. Ooh. Yeah, no, I am absolutely pissed about the Switch too. I can go on forever about how annoying that whole situation is and how utterly disrespectful. That's the thing, guys. We're being disrespected. Whether or not Nintendo Glazers will say that out loud or not, that's exactly what it is. We are being disrespected. They are not respecting us. But with the Switch 2, the price, the fact that it runs worse. The battery life is bad. It uses magnets, and I have a suspicion because magnets wear down over time. It's gonna wear away. Also, they didn't fix the Joy-Con drift, and it's like with that price, especially with tariffs, there was barely any consideration for people. And what's so upsetting is Nintendo is supposed to be the family console where a family can buy it. Families cannot afford that market price. And, like, they don't care. They don't care. They basically said what Xbox did, which was like, guys, we have the what was it? Oh, no, was it PlayStation or Xbox? It was like, guys, we have something for those of you who can't afford it. Cool. I have to buy something. I'll just go to the training. Did you know they're making Japanese players play extra for English consoles? Probably because of... Well, I shouldn't say because of the tariffs, but I will. But I will! Probably because of the tariffs! It's so sad to be disrespected this hard. It really is. Because, like, that was your fan base. Your fan base are... are families, are broke college students that just moved out. It's just sad that you just see corporations that didn't used to act this way now act this way because they can get away with it. They can get away with it. And now they're gonna set a new precedent that $80 games for something that you can finish in 6 hours is okay. They're setting a new precedent that everyone else is gonna do. It's kind of like how after COVID, when they price hiked everything, it never came back down for a lot of businesses because they were like, wait a minute, people will spend this money. So then they were like, they had no reason to not make it that expensive. That should piss you off. I've been seeing a lot of people be like, well, yeah, it's unfortunate. Be upset. It's not like they'll fucking listen, but like, it's upsetting. Feel that. Feel that frustration. You don't have to minimize it because you used to like them. Criticize them. They might not listen to you, but it'll feel fucking good because I have seen some of my friends feel like they're crazy because they're like, I don't want to. No, it's upsetting. Say it out loud. God. Like the French. What the French do? What the French do? Games used to be a good price back then, now it's $80 for a game that you can finish today. Yes, that is disrespectful. That's not fair. It should have never been fair. Nintendo is my main brand I've owned since the GameCube, and I'm so sorry they don't give a fuck. That's so sad. That's so sad that there are so many people that are die-hard Nintendo fans that just can't. They just can't keep up with that. They cannot pay that price. They cannot. Guys, we were fucked over for what? For what? Was it worth it? Because the problem with a business model like this, and I've said this before, a problem with a business model like this is it will work. It will work. But it won't work for long. Because people are gonna not pay that every single time. They're gonna give up eventually. They're gonna be like, I can't do that anymore. We can't keep up with that. And they're gonna realize that too fucking late. It's kind of like how when people become popular with rage bait content. Like, yeah, they will get a cart. Okay. They will get that money. They will get that fan base, but that fan base will not stay forever. They're not your fans. They are just haters, honestly. And it's cheaper in Japan. They know the market won't buy it at that price. It's... yeah. Nintendo claims to be family friendly, but nothing family friendly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly! Exactly! Disrespectful. And I don't like being disrespected, for therefore I'm not fucking getting the new Switch, even if this is an Animal Crossing game. Because there's gonna be a new Nintendo Direct coming out soon. Awesome. Can't wait. I'm probably not gonna watch it, because what good is it gonna do me? Yeah, let me watch a Direct of a console I'm not even gonna fucking own. Dumbasses. It's dumb. It's a dumb idea. I want to find a DS and relive the glory days. True! Emily, thank you for the follow. True, dude. True. News flash. You're not gonna. I know there's gonna be a new Pokemon game, and it's sad that they are gonna do that. Here's the thing. I have a sneaking suspicion that it happened with the PlayStation 5 because they made that console very expensive and barely did anything with it. Same with the Wii U in a way. So I'm happy Nintendo's gonna learn a hard lesson soon. It'll eventually come to the Switch for the most part. Join the part. No, for real. Do that. You can play the new Pokemon game. You will be able to. Either if they... Because with the PlayStation 5, what ended up happening is everything just got made for the PlayStation 4, just eventually. Some people were like, why would I pay that expensive-ass price when the game's gonna get there eventually? So they're either gonna do that, or you'll be able to fucking play it. You'll be able to play it. I was very surprised at the amount of Switch 2 exclusive. Yes! It's upsetting! Be upset! And here's the thing, a lot of Nintendo's fucking glazers will tell you like, but dude, no. Be mad. You are allowed to be mad at a corporation because it's not just one person. If it was like a small business, like, yeah, sometimes small businesses are just doing their best. They're small developers. This is not a small team. They can handle you being mad. And you should be mad. Cause like on one hand, again, they're not gonna listen. They're not gonna like hear us. Yes, the Cherry B fan, Nintendo watching this, guys, the Cherry B fans are upset. We gotta change the price. Animal Crossing Big 25. Yeah, dude. I never left. Ronnie, I never left. Even if the Switch launch titles were on the Wii U, yeah! They will learn the hard way. Kind of like Overwatch 2. Overwatch is like really fucking mad right now because, or the higher ups are, because they're mad because they're like, why is everyone leaving? I don't get it. And it's like, we've been trying to tell them this whole time problems that we've had with the game, and they just don't care. They don't listen. And so now they're like, we don't get it. We're giving you another Kiriko skin. Guys, I don't get it. Harper, thank you for the follow. Eat the fish bait. I can't though. What's crazy is I left to Overwatch 2. I also recently came back to Overwatch 2 because I took a break and like the community is still fun. The problems I have with then Emot V. Wait, no. The Nemo TTV. Thank you for the follow. I figured it out. The thing is the Overwatch community is kind of healing right now because all of the fucking are over on Marvel Rivals, and by I mean the ragers, the people that are very mad. You guys are about to see in action how the wall works. By the way, I just came to say I'm so sorry. What? Why? Oh, you call me Nemo. So sorry. I came from TikTok. Don't apologize for your name. Don't apologize. Stop apologizing. Fuck, guys. The only good games on the PS5 are Silent Hill 2, a remake, and Resident Evil 4, a remake. Think about that for a second, Harper. The 2 games you just listed are remakes. Let that sink in. Yeah, that's how the wall works. But you have to make sure there's not a big gap, because if there's a big gap, it will go in between. A beach ball? Watermelon beach ball! Remakes of PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 games, which I own. I also own a Silent Hill 2 copy, which is crazy rare, by the way. Those are so fucking rare. Sell fruit. I have that on me. So then, let's see if we can get a cart. Beach ball! Beach ball! Sorry, Seth, I can't eat the beach ball. I already know what you're gonna say. I can't. I'm sorry. Baby girl, I'm sorry. Oh, so if you guys know the TikTok I posted today about the bird attack that happened, if you haven't seen it, by the way, check it out on my TikTok. The bird is fine. They definitely are not living in the house anymore because I couldn't figure out how the bird got in. Have you got all the bugs and fish? No. This is a restart of an island, so I haven't even experienced all the seasons. I think I figured out how the bird got in. I think what happened was, I think what happened is that people that previously built the house left kind of a big hole in our wall. That, or it just, over time, became a big hole. And there's a hole for the wall between the outside and the garage. And so, I think what happened is he built a nest there. And then somehow my cat, who likes to go in the garage, pounced on him and brought him in the house. I saw him fly away, so I know he's fine. It's just, he doesn't live in the house anymore, which is honestly good. He should not build a nest with my creature present. Hello, Author Morgan, how's it going? Streamers when it comes to having villains for cat, which is so crazy because I have 2 cats. My other cat is an angel. She, like, the worst she does is honestly just not wipe her ass very well. Like, that's like one of the issues she has. If you can count being overly loving as an issue, then maybe that. She's a good girl. Girl good. Yeah, fire bad, girl good. You got the basics. Yin yang ah, for real! But she fucking hates him. They do not get along. They have to be separated, actually, because when we lived in the hotel, long story, I don't want to get into it, but there's a whole thing on my TikTok. There's like a whole collection about the hotel arc, if you want to know the story. When we lived in the hotel, we had separate rooms. And I had Dodger, that's the bad cat, and my mom had Kitty, which is the good cat. Her name is Tigress, but we call her Kitty. And we reintroduced them in a very wrong way. We just didn't do it right, and they hate each other ever since. They do not fuck with each other right now. Yeah, let's do that. So we're trying to slowly reintroduce them, but for right now, they fucking cannot stand each other right now. They cannot do it at all. Hello! Like, actually take a seat? Alright, took a seat. Now what? Yes. Tony! Thank you for the follow. My cats hate you that I don't know what to do. There are a lot of things you can do. Mostly time. Okay, if it's 6, it's the highest possibility. Seth, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. Nice switch over. The probability of it being higher is small. It's more likely to be lower. But I'm gonna go with higher. My gut is telling me to. Maybe it's wrong, though. Damn it! My intuition is wrong! Today's not your day. I know. Can I leave now? I just want to play a good game. Where do you think you're going? Sorry. Why do you have 2 beds? Wait, what? Sure. This. Re-gifting a gift back to the gifter is usually a bad move in my book. I do want to take it back because I accidentally gave this to her, and I'm so mad I did because it's ugly! Ugly! Ashley Elder, thank you for the follow. I was playing Animal Crossing if it wasn't for the Switch working like trash. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I mean, like, what? Who said that? Did you guys hear something? Should put Undertale yellow. What does that mean? Wait, what was that? What music was that? Hey, Lily, how's it going? What was I talking about? I was talking about something before she walked up to me. Oh, my cats. So the things you can do for helping cats get together is to reintroduce them slowly and very methodically. One of the things you can do is if you have your cats on a feeding schedule, which you should. Unfortunately, we messed up. My first cat was our first cat ever. We didn't put her on a feeding schedule like she should have been. So she kind of free eats, which is bad. Put your cats on a schedule, first of all. And something to do is you should... Technically, she doesn't free eat anymore, actually. She just... Here's the problem. We actually have my cat coming off free eating. It's been like 10 years since she's been not 10 years, that's way too much. I think like 4 years since she's been not free eating. However, she still free eats from her dinner bowl. So like it's a little bit, but she'll like come back. But if you have them on the same schedule, that's good. And what you're supposed to do is on the other side of a door, a closed door, you have them eat at the same time. So they associate something like eating with each other's smell. It's kind of hard to explain. There are really good videos out there. I don't take my advice for it. I would look up there's like a special method to help them not fight. Do that. I'm playing Animal Crossing during this and Label's on my island today. Ooh! You love to hear it. Love Label. Is the butterfly over there? We have like 2 hours until then, hopefully. Shelly Lover, thank you for the follow. I'm going back to that ugly ass uniform. I was so mad when I accidentally gave it to her because I give them gifts every day. And I accidentally gave her that. It was so ugly. But I bought it back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Am I looking in the right area? It might not even be a pond fish. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Seth, thank you for the rose. When I was younger, I used to pretend that I was married to Fang. Listen, that's a stable husband right there. You knew what was up. You knew what was up. When I was younger, I used to pretend... Who did I used to pretend I was in a relationship with? I don't think I did. If I do, I like blocked that shit out of my memory. So I'm not sure. Go away! Watching Bro on 2 apps. That's insane dedication. I know you said that a while ago. I never read it out loud though, because I think that was when I went over to Phoebe's house. Sorry. Sorry. I was recently really mad I think I talked about this yesterday. Really mad at my friends because I felt like they were ignoring me. Turns out, and I should have known better, honestly. I was just really upset and I thought they were ignoring me. Turns out, it was a Discord issue. My friends, again, if I thought about it for a second, I would have figured this out, but I didn't think about it. My friends don't come on Discord very often, so I've been trying to plan a vacation. So you guys know, I'm going on vacation in the next few weeks. From June 20th through July 6th is when I'm going to be gone. And during that time, I'm going to be visiting my friends and my long-distance partner. And so we're trying to plan out the trip, and I can't get a hold of them to, like, fucking... Ugh. I turned off my dying Switch to play my game. You're so welcome. I haven't been able to get a hold of them to be like, hey, would you guys want to do this? Would you want to do this? Radio silence. And I was like, am I doing something wrong? Why do they not want to plan with me? Turns out, It was Discord, because they don't use Discord that often, so it's not like a me thing, it's a Discord thing. So I finally got a hold of them on iMessenger, and it worked almost, like, instantly within 30 minutes. Thank God. Carp! Show up! We're going to use some of the fish bait. I have so much fish bait, I don't know why. I haven't used it in years. A solid layer of dust. That's crazy. Your animals are gonna be like, we thought you were dead! What was that smell coming out of your place? Was it not your body? Just all the cockroaches. The waste of the cockroaches. We could probably get it in 6, right? I hope. I don't want to use more than that. Please! Give me a carp first try. That'd be awesome. First try? First try carp. Go! Too small. That's what your mom said when she pulled out. Sorry. Actually, never mind. Let me not say that out loud. To be fair, people felt like I was ignoring them on Discord because my notifications... Yes! That is exactly what I'm talking about. Notifications just don't fucking work. Sorry, I accidentally slipped out. How dare you? How dare you for 1 second think of leaving my stream, Lily? Did you know how we run things here? We have a fucking tight ship. You're not allowed to go anywhere until I tell you to. Fucking Lily, god damn it. What are you trying to catch? Your mom. Ah, carp. Oh, which that might be. Hopefully. Please! That's literally in your eye! Can you not? Thank you. He sensed it. Thank God. You just gotta yell at them a little bit and then they'll listen to you. Just like kids. Just like kids. You know who else is a carp? Do you? Guys, who... Do you know who else is a carp? Genuinely, like, what do you mean? 10 villagers, did you use amiibos? I did not use amiibos. These aren't my permanent villagers. I could show you them. But these are not my permanent villagers. These are just my temporary ones I keep until I'm ready. I'm ready. Until I'm ready. I also want to start making some cool spooky outfits. The only thing I've designed is our island flag, which I was really fucking proud of. I'll show it off, because I don't think I've taken you guys to get a good look at it. Because I'm gonna do a horror theme island, so this is... My island's name is Nosferhelm, so that's like a Nosferatu's hand around a blood moon. Pretty cool, right? I was really proud of it. It looks great. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't played in ages and decided to play some anime stuff. Ooh, what kind of theme did you run with? Thank you for the donation. You don't have to spend all your 5 coins on me, Seth. I do appreciate it, though. One Piece! One Piece! One Piece! I'm catching up on that right now. I have a chopper shrine. I don't want to talk about it, actually. But I do have a chopper shrine. It exists. My island is Kingdom Hearts based? Whoa. That's a crazy deep cut. Not deep cut as in, like, rare, because, like, Kingdom Hearts is not fucking rare. But deep cut is in, like, that's a rare island idea. Usually you see, like, the same kind of islands, but that's interesting. I like that. I'm so sad I go into live streams to get coins from chests. What? My island is Lady Miku. Lady Miku! Miku mentioned. Okay, we gotta sell fruit somehow and catch bugs. Oh, we gotta catch bugs? Oh. Well, I gotta run around in order to get this damn fucking butterfly that won't show up because there's a shit ton of bugs on my island right now. So let's just run around and catch all the ones we find. Or at least scare them away. Oh man, why do you have to be the fast dragonfly? Never mind. I'm playing a farm theme and getting farm animal. Oh! Did that say it was new? The fuck? No. Okay. That tripped me out for a second. I thought I said something. Little monkey, thank you for the follow. I called my island very creative. I know. What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong with Miku? Oh, I call my island Happy Island. Nothing wrong with that. Shit. So many little butterflies. I need a big one. Go away. So I get a big butterfly, please. Please. You missed Happy? Yeah, I know. I don't read very well. Been over this. I'll get there eventually, but for the most part. My island is a Miku themed? Really? I like that name though. I changed my name? Let me guess. Wait, I actually don't know who you are. It's so dramatic, I changed my name! White Diamond's husband. Well, if you change your name, who you were originally, so I know who you are. Don't send the heartbreak emoji! Pink Mercy. Oh, hi, Pink Mercy! I like that name. Don't get mad at me. How am I supposed to read your mind and be like, oh yeah, Pink Mercy Man is definitely who you used to be? Bitch, I don't know. I don't know. Be kind. Be kind to me. Be kind to me and my aging heart. Butterfly? No. I think my island is named, Centauro? My sister recommended based on Sword Art Online. No! Oh, Sword Art Online. Don't get me fucking started. A lot of animes I rant about kind of have like the same vibe to them as like they are demeaning against women, they're demeaning against children, they're like weird and creepy and very much kind of fetish material. But Sword Art Online is one of the ones that I complain about that was just... I just didn't like it. I just really didn't like it. I didn't like it. It was bad. And then it also fetishized its girl characters randomly. Not randomly, kind of always did. There's like some shows that like you like suspect are going to fetishize their girl characters, and then they do, and you're like, I knew it. I just need confirmation. But some of them don't. But like you could see the undertones of it. You're like, Like My Hero Academia gives off that vibe where it's like, I know what you can do. You just don't want to. In fact, I've actually seen some of them. The only good season is the third. The first and second are are dead. I would get pissed off every time. I hated the hair. One of the craziest popular animes I've seen people talk about, and they don't talk about the glaring issue of, is Jobless Reincarnation. Don't fucking watch that show, guys. Actually, it's without saying what happens, it's an isekai where a grown man gets put in the body of a 13-year-old boy and has relations with a 12-year-old girl. Yep. Oh yeah. Yes. And the fan base hyped it. If you look up Jobless Reincarnation, people will talk about that scene and be like, my man did it. Your man is a pedophile. Guys, I'm so serious. Oh. Your man is on a... Your man should be in jail. They're like, my boy did it. Your boy? You're going down with him. Criminal behavior! I finally got on the side of anime talk that actually hated that, but for the longest time, I was on the wrong side where people were like, yeah, he did it! What? The man side, obviously. But then I got on the right side of anime talk where I was like, thank God everyone else sees this, because I thought I was crazy. I was the only one talking about it, but then my boyfriend, he was the only one that was like, hey, just so you know, this anime is gorgeous. Like, it's very pretty, but it also has a very terrible story, and I'm just gonna warn you about that. And then we watched it, and I was like, oh my God! He was like, I know. So thank God it's not all like that, but oh my God! Oh my God. Oh my God. It was fucking crazy. Man would have gone, nope, not doing it. I hope so. I like to watch anime created by women, like Sailor Moon, yes. Because they treat their characters with so much respect. Like, and that matters. Having you represented in an anime or in anything and it's respectful is so impactful. Even if it's just something so minor. It's so impactful. And so in anime, when you're seen as like an object, you are a sex symbol as a young child. That's so impactful. I saw it. I saw the impact of what it means to have that as a joke. Like, that's funny. It's not funny. So when you have more anime coming out that's written by women and is actually respecting women, it matters. Like, Apothecary Diaries is one of the ones I think about. And the way she writes her girls is so good. I don't give a fuck about the romance. I love how good the main character is. Momo is so fun to watch because I've never seen a fucking main character like her. She's so fun. And a lot of people say that, oh, well, the reason the child seems like it's fetishized is because, like, they're talking about hard topics, like sex trafficking, which, yeah, but, like, you could do it in a respectful way or a fetish way. There's a fine line, and it's not that hard to be on this side of it. But I do like Apothecary Diaries because it handles hard subjects like that. But it does it in a way that is respectful. And it doesn't make kids feel, it's not weird. And that's so important. Though I do think people should be warned that there are topics having to do with children in that. Because being warned about that is so important. So some people don't want to watch it because of that. That's fine. You don't have to. That's another thing. If there's something that you can't watch because you're like, oh, I don't feel comfortable with that. Yeah. That's okay. You don't have to. I like Attack on Titan. Yes! Attack on Titan's women are respected. And they're fucking badass. So, like, I'm pretty sure Attack on Titan was written by a man, right? Yes. So, like, men can get it right. But they tend not to, because they like to put the way that they like a woman and not a personality onto them. So, for the most part, it doesn't really work. Hey, Spider-Man, how's it going? But, for the most part, not really. What is someone... I think another one... No, I can't say that one. Naruto writes horrible women, I can't lie to you. No, I bet you. I love One Piece. The women suck! They're not written well. And they look terrible. Like, all the hot women are like skeletons, but all of the ugly women are fat? Really? Really? One Piece does that. Which is crazy because, like, not a lot of people talk about it. Or at least when they do, I don't see that side of TikTok. But I do now, thank God! But, like, I love One Piece, but it cannot write women to save its life. Or draw them. Or draw them. which is not an excuse, but it's still just like, it's so sad. It's really sad. Because I want to like One Piece, and I do, but I can't say I like it to the extent I would have if it didn't do the things it did to women. Like, genuinely, it would be so much better. So many shows. Right now, my partner is showing me Fire Force. We go back and forth on anime we showed each other. And Fire Force is another example. It would be so fucking good if it didn't feel the need to sexualize its women. It really would. That's the sad thing, is Fire Force is so unique, and it's such a fun. The sound design is so good. It's animated very well with the fire effects. It's nice. It's a good story, but I can't say I really like it because of how it treats its women, and that's so important. It should do better. Hey Natasha, how's it going? And it's just like, you don't have to. No one's putting a gun to their head. They don't have to draw or write women like that, but they do because it's a fetish to them. That's how they see women, as objects. That's just what it is. Raven, thank you for the follow. It's sad that men can't write women unless they are ooh waifu or just disliked. Or here's the thing. Men can write good women, but it's not common because they're not women. And okay, a broken clock strikes true twice a day. It just does. Same goes for when a man writes a woman character, because there's a lot of nuances to being a woman that people don't get, but they can be told. Is it better if they're written by women? Yeah. And they'll get it right. I mean, the Attack on Titan creator, you're right. He did give their characters personality. Momo. No, Momo, she's written by a woman. You can see them. But it's not very common. It's not very common. And the thing is when it is written by a woman, you could feel that. It's like a magic. You could feel the magic. You're like, holy shit. A woman was here. She made this. Like Apothecary Diary. I love that show so much right now. That's one you can really like, you could smell it. You could smell it. I'm not saying all men like, no, of course not. But it's most of them. Whether they are aware, wolf, ow, or not, it just happens. So that's why if they want to write about complicated woman issues, do it, but at least fucking talk to women. A lot of them just don't, and they kind of just guess what it's like, and it's not true. It's usually not. Maybe talk to women. That'll get you there. That's cute. Might as well. We got the 5-1, so then what do we have left? Wood. Or maybe leave it for someone else to talk about. But I will say, no, of course it's not all men. It never is. But it's enough to where it's like, okay, give me the pen. Hand it over. Give it over. Why'd you draw that 16-year-old? Why is that 16-year-old wearing that? Give me the pen and give me that eraser and give me those handcuffs. You're going to jail. Give me the damn pen. Let me do it. All right. God. Oh, man. I mean, basically. I mean, it's very telling that the only examples that we could pull up is Attack on Titan. What's this game called? This is Animal Crossing New Horizons. I mean, think about it. we couldn't come up with more than, what, one? That was it. We came up with one. One! Think about that! Let that sink in. It's cold. I mean, obviously, someone writing a piece about a group of people that they aren't is gonna be hard. I'm trying to think of another. I am too. I generally can't. I mean, it makes sense. How many animes have been written by women? A lot. It's just they don't get popular because, you know, sexism. Do you plan on playing Hollow Knight if you haven't already? No. Hard, roguelike games like that, or Souls-like, sorry. Souls-like games are very hard for me because when I get mad at a video game, I'm not very funny to watch. I cry, and that's not fun. So I don't plan on playing Souls-like games. We are kind of playing Dark Souls 3. I will go back to that. The problem is just it's not fun to watch me get frustrated, and before I play those games, I need to handle that. I need to control that part of myself. But yeah, there are a lot of anime written by women. They just don't get popular because the industry is sexist. There are a lot of them that don't get there. But one that's very popular right now is Apothecary Diaries. That one was written by a woman. And it's very fucking popular. I don't think Jujutsu was, maybe. No, man. Do Ribbon White? Well, for the most part, yeah. Because men issues are kind of more... I don't want to say easier to understand, because it's not very fair to say, because there are a lot of complexities for... Because, for example... I would say, yeah, because women tend to get it more, because a lot of things that happen to men are caused by other men. So we get it because a lot of problems that happen against women are by men. So yeah, I would say we get it. We just don't have the same junk in the trunk. Brains do work differently. However, for the most part, a lot of men's issues, like male loneliness is a personal issue, but like the patriarchy's treatment of mental health for men was caused by men. That's not a thing for... wasn't caused by us. I didn't fucking do that. Don't blame me. What was I doing? Oh, flowers. Which was right here. Hello, Liv. How's it going? It was make it our problem. That's why it's easy to write. True. It's just like we have very similar issues and they're caused by the same things. However, women's issues, they tend to not be similarities for men in men's issues. It can be, like, for one example, the men that get sexually assaulted tend to be... Is there any flowers? I don't think so. Can you see it? We gotta look past the lilies in order to see flowers, because honestly, I can't see any right now. I think that's the only one that maybe, I don't know, but every single issue for that overlaps with women's issues. But there's kind of like a fine... What is this? Why is there a piece of fuzz on my desk? No! No! Craving Doritos? What kind of Doritos? What kind of Doritos? Wait, is that bugs? Does it want me to catch bugs or fish? Bugs. There was 2 up here, right? Either the purple one or nacho cheese. Well, if you can't fucking think of the name of the purple one, then you don't really like it, do you? Nah. Okay, there's not one right over here. Let's go deep sea diving. Shadow, thank you for the follow. But yeah, women just get it. Guys, we just get it. Favorite Pringles flavor? Don't throw tomatoes. Original, you lick the salt off and then eat it. That. That flavor. Licked salt off flavor. That one. The licking of the salt off, that flavor. That one right there. Perfect. Delicious. Person sour cream and onion. Ooh. Baby, you're weird. I like it. Pringles desalted. Pringles licked. Licked Pringles. but not soggy. Never give me fucking soggy Pringles. I will piss on your grave. I will wait. I'll fucking wait. I'll wait till, oh, like, in 60 years when you're dead and gone, and I'll fucking piss on it. Salt and vinegar flavored chips are pretty underrated. I love them so much. Salt and vinegar baked chips are really good. I love those ones. They're, like, kind of crispy. As they should be. As they should be. I want Pringles. Well, if you're going, get me some, too. Giving you free entertainment. At least give me something for it. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. You wouldn't even be able to. Okay, bugs. Hopefully we have... Oh, they give me the one I need. Which one I have, like, what? Maybe an hour? How long have you been Animal Crossing? Today or in life? Because in life, about 5 years. But this is my island of 5 years. In fact, that one got reset a few months ago, so this is my new island. But I've been playing Animal Crossing today for 3 hours and 20 minutes. When is our part 2 of cosplay? Baby girl, that came out yesterday. I'm hopefully gonna work on it more tonight. But don't expect a video out tonight. It's gonna take a few days for the paint to dry and for, like, me to get the measurements right. So, probably 4 days? Pringles boast saliva. Yeah, that flavor, that one. I can't eat Pringles because I'm lactose. Bitch, where's the milk in Pringles? Or to follow because you're cool. Shaw wigs, wings, thank you for the follow. My nose is running. I need to get allergy medication before I go see my friends. Because London is my city. Because their city is very fucking pollinated. For some reason. They're apparently in them? Where? It's not soggy at all. Until I'm through with it. My partner just texted me. Saying that he forgot he had band practice, but I remembered. I told him. Partner. My partner. Live VR, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a balloon. Right in my face. Yeah, what is the dairy? Who's that person? Liv, let's talk for a second. Which version of Pringles are you eating? Because I have a newsflash for you. If you're eating, some of them are not. If original Pringles are fine. Original Pringles say that they're dairy free, but wait, is it? Our milk allergy family has enjoyed eating original Pringles. Okay. It's sour cream and onion. Obviously, because sour cream is dairy. Or the cheddar cheese one. Obviously, again, for dairy. What are all the flavors? Pringle flavors. Cheesesteak. Mustard. Dill pickle. Beer. What the fuck? Beer braised chicken. This is Trump's America. Someone's crazy ass, man. Beer braised meat was the flavor. So even worse. It's not just beer. It's beer braised meat. So basically meat flavored Pringles. Which, yes, let me get meat flavored Pringles. Delicious. Yes, that is what I need. They sound like they're on some kind of lettuce, for real. Let us not eat that. Thank you very much. Thanks. Oh, I see a bug. Break me off a piece of that. Kit Kat bar. Thank you. Beer's so American. True. And we didn't even fucking make it. Isn't that crazy? There was this TikTok of someone that was like saying, if you didn't vote for Trump, you don't get to celebrate Memorial Day. So I don't want to see you eating a hot dog, potato salad, and he just listed off everything that wasn't American. Like everything he listed off was not American. So fucking funny. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes. No, wait, not hot dog. No, hot dogs. Apparently hot dogs have milk. You're gonna make me look it up again, Liv? Fuck. Do hot dogs have milk? Yeah. Why? Oh. They're proteins, that's why. Okay. Or they have milk proteins, it's kind of hard to explain. Hey, it's Lil. Sorry, I said Liv. I have dyslexia. Apparently artificial butter flavor counts. How? What? How? Wait, no, artificial butter? If it's artificial butter, how the fuck does artificial butter have dairy in it? I don't get it. I'm gonna go crazy if I think about that. We're gonna go catch some bugs and then sell them to hopefully get the butterfly we're looking for. Because I don't know where it is. How does that work? Exactly, how does it work? What's in it then? If not milk. If not milk, what is? You want artificial butter? Slice of bread? Not slice of bread saying that. Hey, come here. I need a butterfly to spawn, so I need you guys to vacate the premises. Get the fuck out! What was that? Did you guys see that down here? What was that? Did something? What was that? Is something over here? Am I crazy? Yes. I'm actually not streaming. I'm talking to no one. It's myself. I'm talking to myself. I'm in a psych ward. I don't even know it. I think I'm streaming. If I did go crazy, I would hope I imagined myself as a successful, yet small, TikTok streamer and Twitch streamer. I think that would be a very fun life to live, because I do live that life. Maybe it is my life. I don't know. Slice of bread. Thank you for the follow. I can only eat certain types of crisps. Are you British by any chance? Because why do you keep saying crisps? Don't make me be xenophobic towards you. I'm kidding. I would never do that. Unless you're Italian. Do extremely fast backflip? Okay. You gotta give me like a 10-second warm-up. Technically Welsh. Okay. I didn't think of what that was related to. I think it's Wales. Any more bugs over here? Go away. Thank you. We'll just join you as a random vibe. Do you stream often or post? Yes. So we post some of our VODs, but for every single day, if you want to watch the single day ones, go to my Twitch. So you go to my profile and then the link in my bio, there's a link tree and on there is the Twitch. Those VODs get saved for 30 days. On there, I only save a few of them. Like Animal Crossing ones I do save for my VODs channel on YouTube. But my main YouTube is used for edited content, which I need to get a move on. I'm being very lazy this week and haven't edited the video at all. It's already Tuesday. I need to lock in. You know the place that has a lot, tons of sheep and the language sounds backwards? That's Wales. You just named, like, every European country. That's everywhere! I'm kidding. Well, maybe not about the Europe part, but... Loki being kind of too mean today. Not that I care, but some passerbys might think I'm a little hateful. Maybe I am. And so what? Aren't Wallace and Gromit from Wales? No, they're British. Because they go to save the Queen. Or we talk about the Queen. They wouldn't do that if they were from Wales, right? I'm pretty sure Welsh people don't like... Who doesn't like the British monarchy, though? I think most countries have beef with it. But you could tell countries specifically not from Britain if they talk shit on the Queen. Well, I guess she's dead, so actually, I forgot. There is no Queen of England. There is no Queen of England. She's gone. I got yelled at by a friend of mine's dad because when I didn't get yelled at, but he definitely scream capped lock at me in a DM because when the Queen died, I posted on a private story about how like she was kind of terrible, right? and he was like, "That's so disrespectful. What if her family sees this?" Do they follow me? What? I didn't know they were here. Are they among us? Which is like, I low-key think they can handle it. They're the fucking monarchy. They deserve to get ridiculed because every form of government should be criticized, period. Because no one government is fucking perfect. I should know. I'm American. King Charles versus the cat. My life goes down. I come back. There's a British flag behind me. I would like to apologize for my past statements about the British monarchy. They are honestly a very good monarchy, and they respect us very much. In fact, I've been invited to the capital, and they've given me such a grand and wonderful opportunity, and I'd just like to thank the British monarchy. In the ceremony, he looked like he was didn't he just die? I think he might have. I hear that balloon! Balloon! Heard Among Us, so I had to. I mean, I can't even see what you sent. It's just a bunch of blocks to me. I think he has cancer. So, like, basically. By the way, karma. That's what you get for fucking Princess Diana. I will never forget what you did to her. Ooh. Aw. Diana. Happened like what 20 years ago? No, it's been like hasn't it been like 30 years since Princess Diana died? No, I'll never get over it. No, I will never be prepared. Yeah, 97, so it's been 28 years, maybe 29. Oh, it's so soon. I can't. No, but in all seriousness, that was really sad. I do miss Princess Diana. There's like a few celebrity deaths that like sadden me. One of them is Princess Diana. The other one, of course, is Kobe. I remember where I was specifically for that one. Because that one was just crazy to me. Especially just being that Robin Williams as well. That one shell-shocked me. I was at school. I remember, like, watching the news. I don't watch sports, but I remember just standing there like this. Because it was just it's such a tragedy. I know a lot of famous people named Kobe specifically. Yeah, but Kobe Bryant, the basketball player that died with his daughter in a very tragic way in a helicopter. It's especially the ones that are just so sudden that you're like, wow, damn. I didn't even know that. You didn't know? Yeah. I always think about him whenever I say Kobe, because it's not the same anymore. It's not the same. It's really sad. I'm like reliving the moment I found out. And I don't even like basketball, so I can't even imagine what it was like for the family. And it still rocked my world. I don't even I learned half my things on TikTok. You should look them up though. Listen, I love that people use me as like, you should. I'm very smart. But I'm also prone to be wrong. Not usually. I'm very fucking good at being right. But you should, actually, when other people tell you things, look it up. When I tell you stuff, it is gospel. I am being truthful, and I am right. But when someone else says you something, I would look it up. Who do we say now, LeBron? We still say Kobe. What do you mean? We don't just erase him just because he died. You know? He still was a really fucking phenomenal basketball player. Oh. My game crashed. Are you guys there? Yeah, okay. Actually, I don't want to catch you. It'll come back up. Don't worry. The capture card will show again. Just wait. No, Fizzy today. Fizzy's still broken. Fizzy's on sick leave right now. Pissy? No. Fizzy hasn't worked in the past few days. I think he just deserved a vacation. Honestly. What's Fizzy? We have a little bee that sits at the bottom of my stream. It's like a little friend. And only on Twitch can you say certain words in chat and he'll like do certain actions. Like if you say eat, he'll eat. He's like a little pixelated bee that hangs out with us on stream, but he stopped working all of a sudden for some reason. We playing Tamagotchi Life on Switch 2. Bold of you to assume I can even fucking afford the Switch 2. Yeah. I can't. I'm not getting the Switch 2 at all. Because even when I can afford it, I can use that money somewhere else and it'd be better spent. A Zap helmet. Ugh. Whoa! Ow! I did not like that. Get that away from me. I'm trying to catch all the flying ones instead. Get a Steam Deck instead. Well, the oh, you're saying instead. Yeah. I don't know. I use my Switch so much. I wouldn't have time to use the Steam Deck. To play what? Rivals? No. Multiplayer console has left my system a long time ago. Ugh. I've gotten so used to mouse and keyboard, even though I was raised on console, so I won't be going back anytime soon, unfortunately. Maybe for like, I was about to say Hoonie Pop, but like I was kind of serious about that. I still didn't finish my 100% of Hoonie Pop. I don't know. I got stuck on this really crazy hard part. Is your name Cherish? Almost. Cherry. Like the fruit. Just with an I. I don't know where these butterflies are coming from. I love music. Welcome in. Where are these damn fucking butterflies, and why can't they be the one I'm looking for? My bad. Why are you pausing? You asked a genuine question. I don't know why you're sorry. Take that fucking sorry back right now! God damn it. Today's been a day of just over-apologizing. Y'all need to lock it in. Y'all need to lock it in. Oh, you. Come here. I have a question. Do you have any rare or popular? Popular what? Very popular. Popular what? She's just trying to convince my boyfriend to play video games before grocery shopping. It's crazy hard. What are you talking about? Oh, Jesus as in not the person. I was about to say, I was like, why is Jesus in your house? I was like, he's real and he's there? You should call someone. Oh, Animal Crossing villagers. I do not have any rare ones. I only have non-popular ones because I haven't gone searching. Maybe, like, if you want to consider Apple popular, she's kind of popular. Maybe her. Has Tater visited your island? Not yet. So technically Apple, I would say. But for the most part, no. Have Apple too, let's go. I would say she's pretty popular then. Moving on. Good luck, soldier. You got this. Thank you for the follow. Though you don't have to because you're on a mission right now. It's okay. Me and my friends are doing a challenge. I wish you well. Hopefully you win, maybe. If you're doing a competition. How you been so far? Pretty good. Pretty good day. Oh my god. There it is. Give. Damn. My boyfriend's about to see my crazy side. If it's on a PlayStation, turn it off. Generally, if you shouldn't have to ask your partner multiple times to do something. Hold yourself to a higher standard. Turn it off. You just love Animal Crossing? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I'm gonna go take a nap. Good luck with your nap. We're at the gym. Oh. Wait, how is he playing a game at the gym? How is he playing with a controller at the gym? I'm so confused. Cause Steam Deck? Maybe. Is he on like a Switch? Oh. He's not playing yet. Oh. Well, fucking tell him off. But he will be. Oh. Well. Tell him off if he doesn't listen. Don't mama him. Because even though we have partners, we should not have to parent them in order for them to listen to us. So tell him off, and then if he doesn't do it, you warned him. Then be mad at him later for it. And then be like, but you did. No, you should have known. Train him well. You got this, Raven. Think I should touch you a crab when you look up and see a Pringle tub and they come at you? What? I'm new to Animal Crossing. Can I add you as some of my friends? Unfortunately, no. I don't visit other people's islands because I don't like to fill up my moving queue. I like to keep it clean. But I wish you luck. I would recommend joining a Animal Crossing Discord because you can definitely find people that are willing to be your friend and are also looking for some friends. That is what I would do. I haven't played Animal Crossing in months. I need to go back. Yeah, dude. Go! Go back there! How do you play? So, I play on the Switch. I'm not emulating. What's the point? The point is to find your own goal. It's kind of a big thing, but once you play for a little bit, you kind of understand the vibe. It's very much, you do chores every day. But every style is different. So like right now what I'm doing is I'm just running around doing random stuff to get points. You don't have to do that. You kind of set goals for yourself. So I would tell you to just sit down and ask yourself what you want to do. Do you want to decorate? If so, what kind of island do you want to have? And then you have a goal right there. I want to have this kind of island, so I need this kind of stuff. They don't tell you that much. You kind of just have to play to figure it out. You'll figure it out eventually though. But it does take a lot of you're on your own. I'm extremely aware. How do I get a tent? Again, just keep playing. You talk to Tom Nook. If you're ever stuck, talk to Tom Nook. He'll tell you or lead you in the right direction if you need to be doing something, but sometimes you don't need to do anything. But I would just talk to Tom Nook whenever you can, because he'll usually tell you like, oh, you can do this right now. That's always a good option. But yeah, for the most part, you just kind of play through it, and then you'll eventually, like, you'll pay off your loan, you'll get a house, you'll get upgraded to a house, you'll get more villagers. It's just about time, which is a lot, but just give it time, and then keep playing. Do you hear that balloon? Is it over? It is! How did you get over? Where did it come from? So it is here. So it came through this gap. Got it. I appreciate your answers. The other lady here was so rude to me. What? What is up with all these rude people to Animal Crossing people? What? I'm so sorry about that. That's so lame. Like, for what? For what? I was literally bragging about how I've never seen that much animosity between Animal Crossing people. What do I do about this? Because it kind of went through anyway. And this doesn't work. Maybe move you down? Yeah. Okay. We might have to run with this, which is kind of... I'm gonna have to buy another climbing wall. Why do you have a border wall on your beach? It's for balloons, but this one didn't work, so I need to keep it up. It's so I can keep track of balloons and not miss them, because with balloons you get more items. And also money, but I want the recipes, as you can also get from balloons, so I'm just making sure I don't miss them. G Money, thank you for the follow. So we're gonna put another wall right here. Hopefully that should be good, though. It's the only really sucky part is it's gonna be really hard to walk around with this. It always is. Okay, and then this has a hole right here, which I can just... do that too? Yeah. And is there any gaps here? No. Maybe move you back? The only way to get past these is to have some moved back like this. Okay. Maybe this one? Possibly. No. Okay, I'm just gonna put this one right here. It's doing its job a little bit. So we'll just have a hole here for now. Because I don't think it's gonna be fixed. Because this gap right here is a no-go. A balloon can get around. It is a gap. That's disappointing. Our wall is pretty good besides that one hole. It does its job, but now I know that it's not perfect. It's gonna be really hard to get a perfect wall, honestly. Maybe I should get another one, actually. So it's like a double protector. Hey, welcome back, music. Did not go so well? Perfect. Okay. No. Why? I'm sorry. Dude, what's up with these fucking Animal Crossing community? I was literally boasting about how it's like one of the nicest ones I've seen. What's up with the streamers? What's up with the streamers today? That's not me. For the first time, I don't have a problem, guys. Person ignore me. Ugh. I'm sorry. To be fair, and kicked me out? How did they kick you out? What? Did they, like, ban you? Probably. Oh. So they just ask you to leave then? How did they kick you out? Where? Right here? Yeah! Asked me to leave? What? That's so rude. What's their at? I'm not gonna go harass them, but I'm curious who they are so I can, like, block them. Because I don't want to see their content. If they're just gonna be rude to people like that for no reason. Where did it go? It was right here! It was right here, right? I saw something. I saw something. There it is. Was it Medge Pie? Is that someone we don't like? Because... Is there tea? They're very emo, so that- Hey! Listen. Not alternative people. Not all alternative people are rude, okay? Some of us are nice. I promise. I say that because I'm a goth and I don't like... It's not because they're emo, trust me. Womp, 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 womp. No, I like her. Oh, you don't want it to be matched by. That's fair. Bum, 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 bum. But I will say, when Love Music does drop that, do not go harass them. I'm just gonna go look at them. Do not go say anything. This is how certain people are rude. No, no one said that. No one said that. It was more that Love Music was saying that they were emo, so they'll go see who they were. They were definitely not saying that they were rude because they were emo. I was just saying, don't let that sour your experience. Promise, not all of us. We gotta buy more. Man. I'll search but won't harass. Bitch, you don't even know who they're looking for. And do not engage. I will not have one of those communities. I refuse. Welcome back, silly. I sent your message twice. Sorry, I saw the first time. I just didn't talk about it yet. Sorry. Oopsie. Perfect. We have a few more minutes. By that I mean like maybe 30, 20 before I'll end stream for the day. I was really hoping we can get the... What's it called? A pan flute. Do we have that? Ah, yeah. I was really hoping we can get the butterfly, but the problem is that butterflies like that are a problem. A lot of people went off live, so I'm guessing they're gone. Let's hope they don't talk to people like that again. Server maintenance? What? In an hour? On Animal Crossing? Why? You're not adding anything to it, bitch. To an extent, I do understand, like, I would never ask someone to leave unless they were being rude, though. I don't get doing that for no reason. That's crazy. That sucks that that happened to them. They did not deserve that. Is that one? Yeah, okay. So then, that's clean. I'm gonna put this one right here. I'll be off. No worries. I'm sorry you experienced that. That really sucks. Okay, right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna move this actually as far down as I can. I think we're gonna have to move everything just up. Oh my god. Yeah. So I'm good to sleep. Good for you. Good for you. I'm gonna put one in front just to really make sure. Though it might just go in between there. So maybe put one behind here. And then like this. Okay. It's kind of overkill, but it'll make sure that this doesn't happen again. And then you go here. Might as well wake up at 12. Why do you wake up that late? Do you have like a night shift job? No, it's the weekend. Oh. Why you wake up at 12 p.m.? Oh! I'm an idiot. PM is day. Forgot. Okay. I said he is luck because I have to help clean his room since he can't use his arm. He is luck. Yes. He is luck. I know I meant to say lucky, I'm just being a dick. Okay, wait. That one is like that, so I can move this one. Oop. Down. Like so. And that shouldn't go to the side, so that means... Move everything back. Why are you doing this? Because I hate myself. It's for balloons, is the short answer. It's so balloons go in a certain area and I can dictate that area. Why can't you go this way? Is it because of the palm tree? I think it's because of the palm tree. So I'm gonna need... I need to move you. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, it's so that balloons that come this way, I'm able to pop them, so I don't miss them. I'm just gonna move this whole line down, honestly. Is that enough, though? I think I'm gonna have to move this palm tree. I'm gonna go get my Easter eggs. I'll move it over just a little bit, though. But I might as well have to help my brother, too. Sometimes because he's disabled. Yeah. No worries. You don't ever have to explain why you're leaving. It's okay. I can handle it. Sometimes. I'm kidding. I usually can. Life gets in the way. You don't have time to watch my 5-hour stream, because I streamed 5 hours. It's been I'm good. Oh, okay. Cozy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, how's it going? Hello. Oh, wrong time for you, Balloon. I'm just trying to maneuver my plants around. Honestly, this is good so I can see where this is good and where it's not. Obviously, it's gonna go right through here. Because there's just, you know. Haunts of the Levens. About like 10 minutes. I wish it was coming from up here because I would really, really know. I'd be double sure, triple sure even. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm actually gonna take the climbing walls from over here and then move them down, so at least I know if these ones are good before the ones from tomorrow ship in. Is that enough space for one to go through? That might be bad. Magpie is so sweet. She's a dog cam. Oh, dog cam. It might be able to get through here. I can't tell. We're gonna have to wait for a balloon in order to be sure, which sucks. Maybe I can move it back like this. Oh, yeah. Can I? Oh, wait, I think that works. So then we just wait for the 2 that come in today or tomorrow. Again, the only issue with doing this is that my beach is basically inaccessible from one side to the other. I have to go on the beach in order to get to it. You skip days? I know, we just don't do that. I don't time travel at all. I did that for my first island. I don't regret doing it then. But for this island, I wanted to live each day, you know? That's why I'm taking everything so slow and getting up the points now, so I can just kind of take my time with it. That's fair. I find it tedious to wait, and that's also fair. Just because I play a different way doesn't mean that you have to be ashamed of the way you play. I don't think either way of playing is wrong. And also, I think it's weird that people are like, there's only one right way to play. You're wrong for time traveling. I don't... no, you playing that way does not affect my island at all. So I don't understand. It's because people have this weird mentality that they had fun the way they played. So that means it's the right way and everyone else has to play that way. Which is not true. Everyone has fun doing different things. Like, I bet a lot of people would hate doing what I do, which is do a bunch of the quests to get points all day. That would tire some people out. That's fine. I will get tired of it eventually. And when that time comes, I'll do something else. What can we sell? Well, all of this for once. I forgot to get 600 mile points, and now I have to carry on until I get my transforming tool. Aww. $6,000 is a big number, but it'll go by really fast if you just really fucking grind that shit. Like, insanely. Go crazy with it. Okay. Are you possibly more than 5,000? That'd be nice. No. This is kind of freaky. Maybe we can have it for our future horror island somehow. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's a price and a half. God damn. That is crazy. That is indeed crazy. I could probably just buy more climbing walls, honestly. Because I'm gonna need some more to line the beach just a little bit. Let's do one more. Perfect. Why do you line the beach? That's so the balloons only go to the bottom. So, as we know, the climbing walls prevent the balloons from going over them. They have to go across them. And I don't tend to be on the back or the middle of my island that much unless I'm doing something, because usually I'm fishing at the bottom here. So I like to make sure that my balloons come down here. If we look at the map, you can see all the little gridded lines. Well, the bottom box of my island is where the balloons go. So I don't have to run up and down the beach every 5 minutes. And also, the mountains up there are so annoying to go up and down. Some are thinking follow, to go up and down to pop a balloon. So making sure everything comes down to the front of the island is the goal. Because it's just easier for keeping track of balloons and how much I have, especially for later when I get like seasonal recipes. I don't have any recipes to pop from balloons right now, so I'm mostly doing popping balloons for like items. 20 a.m. so I can't be too loud. You got this. I believe in you. You can be quiet. What else do we have to do? The money. Oh, the money. Oh, me win the money. We did make a lot last time though, so we'll just do the same thing again. Wasn't that bad. It was just kind of tedious. Just a little bit. Just a slight teed. Just that tedious. Wah, 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 wah. But we did make money from it, so maybe it's like a weird way to make money. I'm planning a summer theme. Ooh, summer crossing. I see. What are some areas that you've planned with that theme? I don't hear a lot about summer themes. We had someone talk about not Final Fantasy, Kingdom Heart theme, which was crazy. I think that was cool too. So run me through the thought process. Do you have any ideas yet? River pools and gift shops. Ooh. Is it gonna be kind of beachy, or is it gonna be more like just anything related to summer? Love for you to see it someday? Yeah, of course. If you join the Discord, when you finish it, you can drop the dream address and we'll come visit. Oh, okay, I forgot what I was doing. Put all our money in. And then withdraw. Withdraw again. And then one more. Beachy. Nice. They're gonna have like a cool boardwalk. Like with land bridge. I just don't know, what are we doing? I am gonna be selling my money. That's essentially it. Selling my money. For the greater good. It had to be done. It is time. There it is. But I had to get like an exact amount. I wonder if I could customize the cash. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. I can. How much is it though? 30? 30? 30. 30? That's a little ridiculous, don't you think? 30? Oh my god, Jeepers with the rose. Jesus! I'll just stick to the fucking fishing rod method then. Damn. little ridiculous, don't you think? I don't usually like to DIY or customize my tools because that resets their progress. So, like, their usage progress. So, if someone's about to break, I want it to break. I don't want to reset that. But if you guys don't know and you do want to reset your tools so it doesn't break all the time, customize it. It resets it. I don't like to, though, because I'm trying to get the gold tools, and one of the ways is to break your items enough times. Also for a achievement. But you can customize them if you want to reset it. I want to sell. It hurts, but I need to sell my money. Yes, yes. I already know what you're gonna say. Yes. Give me more than I put in. Obviously. Obviously. Ooh, and with this we can buy, hopefully, that chair back there. But I'm gonna wait to do that. Because I want to buy that later. Because I want to buy that later. But I will put all this away, because money. What, 275, and we have 359. It's pretty good. That's like what? Nearly $100 difference. $100,000 difference. What a weird money glitch. It's not even a glitch, it's just in the game. Mostly like an exploit, I would say. Exploit's the same as glitch, though, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Liv! How's it going? Did you watch the movie? I hated the ending of the live-action Lilo & Stitch. I already knew it was gonna be bad. Any live action that's come out recently has just been utter garbage. And so I already knew it was gonna be just really fucking bad. But how disrespectful to native culture do they had to be in order to be like, yeah, give up your child to a government that took away everything from you. Let's also take your child. And that be the message? Are they serious? That's so crazy. And a lot of people were saying, like, I was already mad about a lot of things when it came to the creative decisions about that movie. And the director trying to be like, no, guys, I had to. No, you didn't. Low key. Like, I don't believe him fully when he says, like, I did the best I could. I really did. Like, I don't really believe you. And also, like, there's so many creative things that they can't be, like, yeah, they're probably mostly Disney's fault because fuck Disney. But still, like, I don't know. I think just me, but I wouldn't have put my name on a project like that if I knew it was gonna be, like, so disrespectful as that one was. But again, that's just me. But I can't say he's victimless, though I do think the big issue was Disney itself. I would never say he was the sole reason it was bad, because he wasn't. But, you know. Welcome back, love! But definitely, I don't think he was victimless in that. Or no, not a victimless. I don't think he was the victim in that. Like, he wasn't just, like, doing that. Monty, thank you for the follow! Yeah, not victimless. Because victimless means something different. That means something else. Oh! You know, another achievement we have to get has to do with changing your house. Where is it? It's down here somewhere. Almost done with that. Remodeler. We gotta remodel it once more. Okay. So we gotta remodel our house. Let's do that. Let's just make something goofy, honestly. I'm making a cosplay right now. Nice! Jeepers! What kind are you making? I started New Horizons a week ago. Do you have any more pocket space in advance of the game? You get that throughout. You just keep playing the game and eventually they will sell you another one in that ABD down there. You just have to keep playing and keep upgrading things. Once you upgrade your house, you'll get it. So do that. But for the most part, you'll get eventually. You don't need it to advance the game though. But you will get it after. You'll get 2 more, I think. Because you get 3 rows. You get 4 rows. Yeah, you get 4 rows. I've upgraded my house only once so far. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep progressing, and then eventually it'll show up in the little terminal. And then also, when you get more villagers on your island, when you get your shop up, you'll get it. I want to customize. You just gotta play the waiting game. Give me one more reason why I shouldn't have crab at Nook. I don't think you can throw things in the game, sadly. Tragically, I know. Let's go with this. And just something, like, crazy. Because I'm going to be changing it tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't have to be good. I really don't like these round houses, though, for me. Because they're very, like, jungle themed, and I don't like to do... Oh, I didn't do that. And I don't usually go for jungle themes. I mean, they're not bad. I just don't do them myself. Yes. My popular villager's loan. Nice. Tom Nook makes me so mad. Greedy bastard. How dare he. That's all we have right now. Maybe we can do something crazy with this. This one. Ooh, I like that. I also don't really do Asian style that much, so I can't say I will be in love with this, but it doesn't matter. This is nice to listen to while drawing. Aww. I'm gonna scream in the mic. I'm gonna just go, ah! Like a dick. Like an asshole. You know, the sitch. I'm gonna be ending stream though, sadly, so I won't be fun to listen to for long once I'm gone. The best way to get money fast because selling bugs and fish isn't working anymore, unfortunately, that is. If you really want to take the time, I would recommend you look up videos about the turnip market so you can learn the market better. But if you don't want to take the time, because it's a lot of time to understand the turnip market, if you don't want to do that, unfortunately, you kind of have to only work with bugs and fish. Where are the sharks at? They don't come until summer. You have a few more days. Vegetables, I don't think they're far enough in the game for vegetables, because you only get that once Leaf comes to your island. I don't think they're that far. So for right now, Dell, unfortunately, you only have to deal with all that. But eventually, a guy named Leaf will come to your island and he'll sell you, like, not fruit, but starters for vegetables. So Kelsey is right. Once you get those, because those will sell for a lot. But you can't get that yet. Deep sea diving, I don't think Dell's that far either. Dell, I think, was, like, really, really new. Nizzy, thank you for the follow. Once you get your... Okay. Actually, you might have it. Come here. In your game, go into this resident services building. Get DC diving, that's a good one. Because that one, you don't have to make tools for it. It's just very much, you know. Why was I throw a snapping turtle? I don't know, Liv. The only way to find out the answer to your question is to do it. I may be all-knowing, but I don't even know that. You, my friend, are about to know something that even Cherry B, Cheritus Beesicle, my full name, doesn't even know. It's Lil, it's Liv. Shut up. I know you better than you know yourself, and it's Liv. It'll be Liv to the day you fucking die. I'm gonna throw you in my... I fucking dare you. I dare you to pick my fat ass off of this chair. It's gonna Velcro off. It's gonna be... It's glued. Like that one Final Destination death that's like, he's glued to the chair. That's me. I fucking dare you to try. Try Liv. Okay. I think we're about to start running down in terms of stream for today. So anyone... Let's sell what I have on me, actually. Anyone that's new, depending on the day, we do different things. On Mondays, we play any online game, such as Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, DBD, and Valorant, and anything else in between. That's gonna be what Mondays are for. Tuesdays are Animal Crossing. Though they're not gonna be Animal Crossing forever. I'm gonna eventually have to change the Tuesday game, and we'll come to that bridge when we get there. On Wednesdays, tomorrow, we are 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom, so anyone here that wants to watch the 100%, we're on month 5? Then that's on Wednesdays. And for Thursdays, we replay games we already visited. So right now, we are replaying Firewatch. And once we're done, we'll vote in the Discord. So join the Discord. We'll vote in the Discord for what game we're going to replay next. And we're going to be, on Fridays, we play new games. And that becomes playthroughs on our YouTube channel. And right now, we're going to be replaying, not replaying, we're going to be playing for the first time South Park, what is it? Fractured Butthole. We're going to be starting our playthrough this Friday. And the new YouTube video is going to be out by Friday, hopefully. I have to censor some penises because South Park Stick of Truth kicked my ass. This last fight, there was a lot of flying dicks. And that's a no-go on YouTube. So I'm going to have to censor that. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We had a lot of new fun people hang out with us today. We made some new friends. Pat yourself on the back for hanging out for so long or for so little. I appreciate everyone who followed on both platforms. I recommend you join our Discord to hear more info and so you can vote for the next game. And so you can just play with us sometime once we figure out playing games with viewers. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to everyone who donated as well. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Goodbye, everyone!